Okay, am I back? Stream back. Okay. It looks like the number is still going for me. I have no idea what happened. It all of a sudden was just like, Steam code invalid or something. Or it was like, might be a problem with your stream code. And it's like, what? And then I just closed and reopened OBS and it was just like, yeah, everything is good. Like, what? Count is still right for me too. Oh no, the thing just changed. Well, that's annoying. Literally the one thing I didn't want to have happen during this stream. Yeah, it was at 4:50. Yeah, I took a screenshot of it, Herb, just before I killed my OBS. Man, that is, it is the most frustrating. It's nothing. It's such a nothing thing. But it infuriates me because it's so like, why? Why? Because it sounds like this was probably a Twitch's end thing again. Which, like, how about you stop making some crappy AI stuff and start fixing your damn servers? Continue. Looks like the pre-rolls are not, didn't get reset though, which I'm happy about. So we can still go for the few minutes. For real, yeah. It's such a nothing thing, and I know it's a nothing thing, but it's like, ugh, it gets my anger up and running. Oh, it didn't? Or did it? Hold on, I'm gonna have to refresh this page for a second. 1 second. What are you gonna tell me here? No, the pre-rolls are fine, but the ad thing wants to start. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, we have the snooze button. Was Jimmy's a Russell? Yeah, I don't want to have to combine all my stuff together again. You know what I mean? I mean, Syrinx, grab first right now. It's there. Literally grab first right now. Stream just crashed. Yoink, you're a monster, Highland Rose. A monster. Oh, I hate that this bugs me so much, but I'm so irritated by it. Urgh. Stop being irritated, Will. I learned from the best. Ignis. This has to be an Ignis situation. How did you get through, sir? Get assaulted. Okay, yeah. Oh, so what would you like? Oh, you mean a $90 for that card? Yes, perfect. Who done it? Who did this to me? Ignis. Oh god, I can't even make it to the... Well, thanks for that really nice card. That double team that I just... Oh, you guys are butts. You guys are butts. No. Otherwise the people will leave. Hi, Luna D. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Wait, do you think that they put it up there so that people wouldn't notice the time that people streamed? And it's some weird Machiavellian way of them dealing with the fact that their games are, or that their streams are crashing so often that this is a way that people don't immediately look at how long they were streaming and just like, hey, weren't you streaming for like 3 hours just before? And now you're at 5 minutes? Is that what this is? Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, of course. Oh. Oh, someone just paid a bucket of money to be like, put it on top, Lamau. I want to find that bucket person and Luigi them. That's right. We're gonna make that a descriptor of an action now. I don't know the correct word that I'm looking for there when it comes to English language words, but we're gonna use Luigi from now on when it comes to these things. United Healthcare. That should give everybody the information they need. What? No, Haya, you misunderstand. I'm just talking about the Mario character. Go on the face. There we go. I'm just gonna sit here quietly and smile. See, this is why I'm not allowed to take these meds anymore. I got to lurk now for a bit. No worries, Ignis. Please take care of yourself. Do all the things you gotta do. We'll delay them as long as we can. No. No. But yeah, the stupid meds are all like intrusive thought. And I'm like, don't think that. And my brain's just like, why not though? And it's just like, I mean, it is a little bit funny. All right, we gotta do one final thing and then we gotta run ads at 8 minutes into the stream. Angry noises. Gonna go eat another yogurt to deal with my frustrations. Well, actually, first we're gonna grab a bunch of Destiny cards. Wow, new stream, Torn, please. I'm upsetty spaghetti about it. I'm an angry goober right now. I just thought, like, throw this glass bottle down the stairs. You want to see it shatter? I mean, I've thrown glass before or like glass bottles before to watch them shatter. It's very cathartic. Remember how you talked about, oh, I already did, Dorn. That was the first thing that happened when she popped in. I was like, Haya likes mommies. Oh, Dorn, you bring the good luck. Thank you, Dorn. What does it mean? It means you like mommies. When Haya out at a restaurant eating food, she's like, umami. I am going to Luigi myself. My God, please. Oh, shit. Oh, I actually pulled my first ghost card. Sorry, I'm a happy boy right now. Unfortunately, we have this one already, but I still pulled my first ghost card, and I am very content about it. I think that was actually the first ghost card we ever purchased from somebody. It's right there. But that means we're going to sell this one because that one was purchased, so it doesn't count. But this one we acquired on our own. That makes it far more special. This one I am okay with selling. Because that other one, we won by ourselves. Hell yes. All right, one last thing we need to do. Oh, besides technically putting a bunch of cards out. Maybe I should put the cards out really, really fast. Also, Hyatt, that was not good. What are you talking about? That was a terrible, terrible joke. Terrible. 0 out of 10. Much like the rest of my comedy. Perfect, that one's already done. Slap that one down. Perfect, that's already done. And then we go here with the very pricey card. Oh yeah, that was the one that you guys forced me to pull. Thank you, Avatar. We appreciate you. All right, we real fast do this, and I apologize. All I really want to do is just hit the end day button so that we can look at the number crunch and see if it was worth it or not. Appreciate me one more time and there'll be consequences. All right. I know when I'm being threatened. I know when I need to back off, when I need to step down. We're just gonna really quickly hit this button here so that we can look at the numbers. It was so much more worth it to just do the general by like almost $200. It was just so much better. Which is such a shame. All right, quickly hit the button. All right, everybody, we need to take a tiny little break because it's ad time, yay. So if you guys can or able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Also, Avatar. Appreciate you. Okay. First of all, be gone, head pats. Second of all, it is the end of another day. And also, Drekthar, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, Avatar, it's your time to shine. We need you to read some words for us. Because it's candy box time. I'm gonna grab something small. Let's see here. Something small, something small, something small. Oh. All right. Come on, focus. Thank you. I believe in you, Avatar. What does it say? I'm sorry for wobbling so much I can't keep my arms steady. That's just how I am. I always have light jitters. Also, my arm is starting to get a little tired, so I'm gonna have to put it down soon. I believe in you, Avatar. Something, something in your mouth, gummy, soda flavored. Okay. Well, that's what we're gonna try. Giving the middle finger on the right, except it's also pulling down its eyelid. Spencer, it's doing a double whammy. Come on, focus. Thank you. It's doing the double whammy right now. Let's see what this boy is about then. Oh, it's gum. Ooh, that smells nice. Oh, I don't know how to describe that flavor in terms of smell. Like a raspberry lemonade smell. With like hints of like chewing gum. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm giving it a try. So the initial flavor is pretty mild. Okay, there it is. I do not know how to describe this. It's just like really sweet. Not upsettingly sweet, just like pretty sweet. Oh, are my CCs still working, by the way? Or do I need to reload those? Okay, I'll get those reloaded. Well, if it means anything, Avatar, I would have just assumed you were right. Because I couldn't have possibly been able to read it anyway. You would have been right no matter what happened. Okay, that should get the subtitles up and running now. I hope. It says it's supposed to turn your mouth blue, and oh, oh yeah, it does. Oh, my tongue is so blue right now. Yep, that's a blue tongue. And yeah, flavor-wise, don't know how to describe it. It's like a fake raspberry. Blue raspberry specifically. And much like the other gum, the flavor disappears pretty quickly. Which is a shame. But yeah, most of the flavor is out of it at this point. A little burst of it is pretty good. I could see somebody enjoying chewing on it because it's like a very soft chewing gum. But unfortunately, I think the flavor disappeared from this one faster than the this one. Which is a bit of a shame. All right, I'm gonna go quickly. Put the gum. I'm gonna go check and see how much damage it's done to my mouth, and then we'll be back and we're gonna keep playing. So give me uno segundo, please, and thank you. I'll be super fast, like real fast. You won't even notice I'm missing. Yep, my tongue is very, very blue. The sides of my mouth are not blue. And I can't tell if my teeth have like a light bluishness to them or not, but that could just be me not me overthinking it. Not bad though. Relatively enjoyable. Just very short lasting, which is a little bit of a shame. Also, this place is just getting messier and messier the more we go. But also, yeah, hiya. How many Gwen sleeves do you have? It's a really important question. Hold on, we're gonna try fire, earth, water, wind. We're gonna try this one. It's really expensive, but we're gonna try it. This is first edition specifically. Sweat. No, please, please answer. We're all very interested. Sorry, we're making sure that we got the... Oh, that thing's not gonna fire off fast enough. Oh, no, it fired off fast enough. Now it's not gonna fire off fast enough. It is! I keep... Oh, hello there. What about 2,000 for it? Thank you. It puts lips to mouth, or lips... Puts lips to mouth, wow. Puts lips to mic. Don't worry about it. Where else would the lips be, Will? Oh, space? And we grab... Oh my god, everybody is coming in with the big expensive cards right now. Don't ask that question right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Haya. I apologize. I am clearly overstepping some boundaries right now. I would like to extend my full and utmost lips to mic gotta be one of my favorite bits. That like long pause that just... What do you think? Oh god, there's so many people all of a sudden. And I need to put the cards down. I think about the woodcat. I will say, guys, please don't bother Gwen with these jokes. Absolutely. No, I would never. I mean, I was a little bit just like, Gwen, I'm just curious about this art. You know, like, I don't really know anything about it, so, like, qu'est-ce que c'est? But other than that, no, I would never be like... I would never cause any problems in that regard. That's unreasonable. With Dorn across the internet, just a death stare. If stairs could stab, there would be blood. Insert the song everybody is thinking right now. I don't think it's Rules of Nature. It's one of the other ones. And for some reason, my brain won't find the name. And now I'm just mad that I can't remember the name. Rippity-doo. My rippity life. Oh, thank you for your purchase. Or thank you for... Man, when you want The Sims 2 for you and all your friends... Did someone do this? Or did the prices... No. How did it happen? Where did I miscalculate? Something's wrong! Hold on. I have to go look it out. I have to go look it up. The only thing I know for real. That's it. Let me see. There will be blood, bloodshed, shed. The man in the mirror nods his head. That one. Sorry, I had to look up the lyrics because I sadly don't know the lyrics very well. I just know that there will be bloodshed. That's the only part that I got. There will be shed! Also, I'm realizing that there are a lot of people in line to purchase things. And, I am not keeping up. Rival, now you're just making me think of that dumb joke with the, with the GameCube, where right at the end the cat falls out of the wheelchair. You got that one in my brain now. It's just the like low poly 3D cat just falls out of the wheelchair. Hey, big spender. Thank you for your purchases. Oh, hello there. Also, there we go. Finally, the advertisement is finally going through. People are purchasing the Dorn album. It's about gosh darn time. Quite frankly, should have happened years ago. Better late than never. That is an actual cover. You know what? I'm not shocked. The internet being what it is. Speaking of shocked, did you guys ever, either at like a party or with friends or whatever, deal with those frickin' shock games? like, the one that comes to mind immediately is the one where everybody has to grab, like, a little, like, joystick handle. And the thing makes a beep. And the last one to let go of it gets like, a shock. I just need to know that I'm not the only one. This is a thing. I swear it's... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay, it was called the lightning reaction reload. I think will get you what you're looking for. But I've never played it. I played it once, and the minute that I got electrocuted, I was like, nope. Never playing that again. I only went to youth parties where we played Trivia Pursuit exclusively. I'm sorry, Scotty. You're missing out on never trusting your friends ever again. I don't because I don't have friends. 2, I resent them. Oh, Avatar. Are we cracking open some like deep Avatar lore right now? Are we gonna be armchair psychologying this? Please continue. Yeah, I only played one of those once, and then everybody did the whole like, why aren't you playing? And I'm like, because I don't want to get electrocuted. You're no fun. Then I guess I'm not fun. I accept my fate as the party pooper here for the sake of not being electrocuted. The only shock I got at parties was alcohol, which is decisively not shocking. I don't know how to respond to that, Avatar. That's why they invited you. Good. I was usually the individual who didn't drink and kind of got dragged to the parties. So normally I would just be like, well, I'm gonna learn how to mix the drinks. That sounds like fun. I guess the right shock can be kind of shocking. Yeah, they call it the static shock, Avatar. It's when you drink a shot of vodka, blue curacao, and a battery. They call it the blue lightning because it's gonna shock ya. I don't know. Learning how to make drinks was fun, though. So, I don't regret that particular part, at least. Please don't go around telling people that you'll give them the shocker. Yeah, of course not, Dorn. I would never do that. What a horrible thing to say. Dorn. Please. I'm trying to be a say-so boy right now. You can't do this to me. It's illegal. People introduce me to steak shots, no joke. One shot Jameson, one shot Worcester sauce, lick of ground pepper. Was it good? It sounds horrible. Ooh. Avatar needs to come to the... Hiya, we need to summon Pavlov. He has new things to ponder. It was fun. That sounds like something that someone who did not have fun would say. That is an insanely expensive card. God dang. You know what? We're just doing it straight for 3,000. I thought it'd be horrible, but it was actually just interesting. You know what? I can appreciate that. Because in that scenario, I would definitely be like, okay, I'll try, but this sounds terrible. You know, like, this is gonna just turn into me being upset. And then afterwards being like, huh, well, and thank you for buying the Martyr card. What about 25, though? No. Okay, well, you know, 27's a pretty good number, too. I guess not for you, though, but like 29, though? Thank you. I just have a lot of questions, though. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, Scotty. As soon as you said tapeworm, yeah, it's like a couple of alcohols and then you fill it with like a thin line of mayonnaise to make it look like you're drinking a tapeworm. Yep, I've seen it. I don't know how it's made, and I don't wanna. Oh, accidentally double-clicked and ended up getting the sale. Let's go. We love to see it. What can I do for you, ma'am? I don't remember who the heck mentioned it, but it's like official now. That model specifically is not wearing a bra. And like, now that someone's mentioned it, it's like, well, that's just a thing I know now. Oh, never mind. He's not wearing a bra either. See, Avatar? Yeah, I mean, I just pointed it out. I mean, she's just straight hulking through her clothing right now. Oh, unless I get close. Nope, she's still kind of hulking, but she's hulking more from this angle. Insert mommy joke towards Haya here because that's a current main, it's a current joke that we have been establishing lightly. But I'm like not energized enough to be like, yeah, I'm willing to pursue this with all my energy. It's just like, nope. You all may use your imaginations as you wish. And also, Haya, I'm sorry that this has happened. Dang it, there's still one left. Well, in the process, we know what we gotta do. Pull cards, because we have other achievements that we need to unlock. And right now, some of those achievements require us to collect a lot of cards. And I think some of the cards we can't even get access to. Stop being sorry. Start feeling American. But Dorn, I'm on paper Canadian and biologically Dutch. So, you know, it's a weird hybrid. There's a lot of apologizing, but also a lot of just like casual commentary. Biologically, yeah, both my parents were Dutch, so by that logic, I am also Dutch. You know, the blood that flows in these veins also flows within mine. Push my thumb aggressively into the wound of my father's arm, much like that scene in one of the later Harry Potter movies. I think it's the fourth one. It's got to be Goblet of Fire. Yeah, that's when Voldemort comes back, I'm pretty sure. Spoilers to those who haven't finished the Harry Potter movies or books yet. ADAB assigned Dutch at birth. Well, I hope that doesn't get attached to me because I don't know how I'm gonna process that. Ooh. But yeah, the Dutch are normally pretty blunt, willing to, in more ways than one. We joke, hilarious, comedy gold. You don't even have to tell me that I'm funny, chat. I know that I am. I know that I'm hilarious. But you got that with like the apologizing of the Canadian, and also we have the joy that a lot of my family suffers from anxiety stuff, so you know, we got that bundled into the mix. There's a whole lot, you can't see it, but I'm gesturing at myself, just like there's a whole lot happening here, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, if you weren't funny, I wouldn't be here. Well, thank you, Scotty. That was very kind of you. That was too nice for what I was saying. Oh, speaking of which, oh, my foot's asleep. Oh, that is just a lump of flesh at this point. That is not a living, functioning foot. That is a numb foot that is not capable. You know, God straft onmiddellijk, as you say in the Netherlands. Repeat after me, chat. God straft onmiddellijk, which is God punishes immediately. It's a saying in the Netherlands that you use when somebody gets like cocky or arrogant and then like almost immediately things go wrong. You know, like a great example is there's a lot of there's a lot of like ditches in the Netherlands. And a pastime for some people is to actually jump the ditches using basically, if anybody here has ever played Animal Crossing, you know the pole that you use to jump over rivers? Yeah, people do that in the Netherlands for fun. That's like a pastime. And I still remember hearing stories from my dad where like one of his friends was like so confident that he could clear this one ditch. And it was a wide ditch. Like this thing I think was like 10 meters across. Welcome back, Ling. I think it was like 10 meters across, and he had this huge pole. Like it wasn't like a pole, it was like this big ass branch that he was gonna try to cross this ditch with. And everyone's just like, don't do it, dude. You know, like, don't do it. Like, you're not gonna do it. And he's just like, yeah, watch me. And like, he does like a running start. Like he goes for like an Olympic high jump style approach. And the minute that his feet leave the ground, the branch snaps in half and he immediately goes into the drink. Like the minute that he has any semblance of both forward momentum and altitude gain, immediately he gets flung into the drink. And that's the one that always comes to mind with the God straft onmiddellijk. Just immediately, that just like God punishes immediately. I just always enjoy the heck out of that. And it always rings so true in a lot of cases, and it's very fun to have on hand when like either yourself or someone else tries to be like, yeah, check me out, I could do this, you know? And immediately they jump you know, like jump into this thing that there's not a high chance they're going to succeed. And as soon as they do, like they do and everything goofs, they just immediately just biff. And you're just like, what's draft midlik? With just a smug, unreasonably arrogant smile on your face. Hold on, but Dutch grandma's out here scolding kids with it. That's a line that gets dropped as a one-liner by like an assassin in a movie. Oh, that's just a fairly common phrase in the Netherlands. At least it's like from my growings up there. I mean, don't forget, unfortunately, I don't remember them very well, but the Dutch have like 20 to 30 different ways to describe rain. And one of them is a very anti-specific religion. Which is the one that I always remember. And Gratzling! I hope that they're very nice figurines. And that's the one that I always remember. Because obviously that's the one that you're going to remember, right? So the new experimental HP 5 locks onto weak points onto enemies. Now what you can do is fire at robots from behind. Wait, now what you can do with this is fire. Oh, that's pretty sweet, actually, Scotty. Also, wow, I am just a crack shot at getting the. We had to tape 2 boxes together, but you did it. That's what's important. You barely break the 150. There we go. Look, Zoe. No one's coming. I think it's Zoe, right? I hope I'm picking the correct name here so that I don't look like an absolute idiot. There's a very good chance, though, that I am, in fact, an idiot. Or, to use my favorite image in the entire internet, I will post it, shameless plug, I will post it in my Discord in the fridge section. Where is that darn image? What did I call it again? Is it this one? Did I just call it meme? No, that's the meme I made. There it is. All right, it is posted. Favorite meme all time. No one can convince me otherwise. Well, I mean, you wouldn't bother anyway, because why would you? It's my meme to enjoy. Well, then again, I'm sure there's people out there who'd be just like, why would you like that meme? That meme is dumb. And it's like, all right, bud. Let's get you back inside, Grandpa. And we purchase. Specifically need these so that we can change this out for those. Perfect. Now they can do the rest of the work. And I would probably like the Voltrex specifically, because Voltrex is freaking awesome. Also, I apologize for continuing to open up cards, but I need to get more of the boxes so that people aren't upset. Also, we're gonna see how much money we actually made from the choice. Ooh, I love that we're getting foils and it's just like a foil. Isn't that cool? It's $1.40. And it's like, this isn't gonna keep the lights on. Well, my favorite memes are in Italian, so. Oh, are they? Is this a reference to the Luigi thing again, or am I completely misreading the situation? Well, they're selling the thing. That comes before I left. Nice. Congrats on your purchases. What goals are left? In terms of what we need to do here, Dorn, still a lot. We do not have anywhere close to finishing all the stuffs. Foiled again. Well done, Jet Fuel. Well done. You fucking got him. That was actually really good. Well done. How are you, by the way, Jet Fuel? I hope they're doing well. You can never finish collecting cards. Well, when you talk like that, Ling, it sounds like an just immediately have just like a crippling panic attack. Just, oh, she's right. There was never any hope. All right, hold on. Let me actually look at the things we're trying to get here. Where's the achievements? There's the achievements. We are trying to get the following. The Sick Pull, open 1,000 card packs, collect 500 cards. I don't know if that one requires you to keep the cards, in which case I'll feel a little bit silly that I didn't do that. Hire people, more of the store expansions. Yeah, for the most part, it's just play game. So that's essentially where we're going for the most part. It's just keep going. Keep going, keep having a good time. Why are you not selling? You're cheaper than you ever could have been. Working all day. Child rearing all night. I am sorry, my dude. But also, someone's got to do it. Might as well be this guy. Points at you. This absolute champion. This lad, this unit. Wait, do we not have any more? Did I not purchase? Oh, that's right. I only purchased a few of those last time because we didn't have a lot of money. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. This explains so much. I'm sitting here like, how have I not seen any of these really go through the motions here? Because they couldn't. Because there were none to buy. Because I am a fool. All the embarrassment. Wasn't there something else that I technically was going to buy? And it was like, oh yeah, we can't afford that right now. Not here. Must have been in the booster pack somewhere. Well, we can't afford it again, but the nacho decks are the next one we purchase. Slowly but surely. It's a vintage, so that's $200 a day, but it's $15 per go. So it's $200 a day, but how much did we make off it? It's, man, the regular just seems to always be the most worth it, and I don't get... Because that's like 800 and something dollary dues. We're gonna keep testing this, because it's not like we aren't making money when we do it, but... My curiosity is provoked. Silver Legacy, let's write that down. Silver Legacy. We're doing it. We're doing math everybody. Isn't that exciting? Don't we love it here? I hope that my workers actually do their job. That's what we're hoping for right now. I feel like one of the stinkies is gonna get through. There's just too many of them. Oh! Managed to actually pull it out right at the end. Lunady doesn't want me to edit her eating beads. Rip Lunady. And rip Dorn, a lack of beans. But how is she gonna get her protein? Trying to remember what beans bring to the table. $20. 21. Meme joke. Thank you for the 3,000 purchase. They bring plant protein and starches. Right, starches. That was the other one. 55, thank you. Man, I keep remembering that we're using like slightly increased income each time. And I'm just kind of trying to process, like, how would you even progress otherwise? No. Or at least you'd be able to progress, but it would be a slow arse grind. My God. Also, I realized I have not paid my bills yet today. Maybe we'll not pay the bills today to try to get that one profit income one. How to say the profit words. Words can be done. They will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Achievement. There we go. I had to find God for a second there in order to make it happen. And hello, Agent. How are you? By the prophets. Look, sometimes plant profits are different and people's bodies process them differently. Remember that. Beans may have the 12 grams of protein, but only a third of that is absorbed before passing through. Meat has a higher absorption. Ah. Look, I'm no food expert. That is nowhere near my area of expertise. So I appreciate the explanations and the thinkings. Why is your language set to German? I'm sorry? My language set to German? Were it so easy. Look, sometimes, you know, you just need a... No, we don't do trades. Oh, I did not set it to German. It should just be English. Or rather, I didn't even know you could change your languages, so. Coach Smart, Coach. Help funny lead Maple Leaf Man eat to be big. Man, so I've been watching the YouTuber Josh Strife Hayes recently. Or like been re-watching him, rather. Like found his content again and been watching him recently. watching his old content versus his new content and like seeing the gains that he's gotten with like his persistence of going to the gym, I'm like, could I do that? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, Agent. I didn't notice I was focused on a... No, first of all, we don't do trade-ins. Second of all, I want those cards, and how dare you not give them to me? Also, we do have visitors. We have Jet Fuel coming in with the white dice. I've actually been kind of craving on playing a TTRPG again, but that seems to happen to me relatively regularly. Dorn, however, out here, playing his little heart out. He's got the Minecraft card. He's ready. Yes, I am, in fact, sitting next to him. Wait, where? Where's the text? Oh, did I just miss it? I must have just missed it. I can't wait to get back to the food nipple. Good luck, be brave, Jet Fuel. We believe in you and your antics. Did you just shake your head at me? Oh, we do not have any blue dice out right now. I think you just grabbed the blue dice, though. You didn't. Why would you not prioritize the blue dice? What do I pay you for? Hi. $1, please. Will, is it doxing if I ask where in Canada you're from? That place is huge. I will say I am from the eastern part of Canada. I think that's as far as I'm willing to share. There's Agent as well. What is Agent going with? He's got... Oh my god, I think he has a Dorn card. He's got a Dorn and a Gwen card. He's golden. There's no way he could lose. That's the 1-2 combo right there. I don't actually know what the elements are in those situations, but... And what the bonuses of that is. Oh god, you've given enough bits to get the bit Benji. I made that little fella because I realized that certain bit levels you could give emotes, and then promptly forgot that I had ever chosen it. Are you from the part of Canada we should blame? That's a great question. And you know what? Maybe. Can I get that off you for 37 though? Oh, hell yes. I didn't even realize that I had a frickin' beefy orange card. Let's go. Been having that. I just forget that stuff, and I don't even know, like, it's not even like I'm not happy with it. It's just the way that my terrible ADHD brain works is it's pure task-oriented mindset. So the minute something gets done, it's like, cool, great, move on to the next thing. Well, then watch out for Scott, he's a dick. Sorry. I'm sorry that Scott is such a dick. Also, you come in here, you purchase things, and you ask for... Get out. Get out! I want nothing more to do with you. You purchase things. No trade-in for you. And what does Agent bring to the table? Ooh, a board main card. A relatively pricey board main card. We appreciate that purchase. All right, are you guys actually keeping up with all the demands right now? Yeah, more or less, minus this. Excuse me. He doesn't get the South Park reference. I'm sorry. I've only seen like 3 episodes of South Park. I think it was 3. I'm not the greatestly versed when it comes to most things, because I have a hard time watching stuff, unfortunately. So it's like, use a movie reference, and it's like, I probably haven't seen it. My memes come from Simpsons references, and that's about it, unfortunately. Or should I say, so it says to Mabel, it says. Okay, I'm really curious how this is gonna go, because we've had a lot of people actually come in and sit down. But they haven't been staying for full hours. Oh, except for those two. Those two were here for like an hour and a bit. So I'm curious as to what's gonna happen here. There. In the meantime, can we not clog it all up in here so that I can't even see what's actually being filled and not filled? We're just gonna kill those for now so that people aren't upset that they're not in the things. Thank you for your purchase, sir. Okay, there's a decent chance if we don't pay our bills today that we can get the one achievement. The profit one. Fingers crossed, at least. Oh boy. Here's where Dorn just tanks my finances. Just, no, that's a shame. My problem is that I latch onto references too easily. That's totally fine. I don't think there's a problem with that. The only, like, downside to it is if you throw it out there and there's no response, there's kind of that, like, oh. You know, you just get that little moment of, like, huh. Was not prepared for the, not reaction. Like what happened just now, unfortunately. I would prefer to know the reference. I just sadly don't. Or maybe I do and I just don't remember, which is also a possibility. Dorn is slowly banking coins and I'm worried about it. All of them, because I knew it! I knew you would do this! I knew you would betray me! Full on attack! Death! Maim! Destroy! I'm going full Invader Sim on these nerds. Me hiding in the corner of my room waiting for the purchase of a set of goggles. The minute I put the goggles on, I just excessively scream for hours. Until I finally clean the house head to toe. And feel like, for just a moment, I have won. Then the door opens, and my companion enters and proclaims, I'm gonna roll around on the floor now. And I watch as all my work is destroyed. There you go. There's a reference. I hope some people got it. And if not, I accept that. Me out here pushing up glasses. It's a pretty niche reference, actually. Ah! You need some space meat. Oh, how does it go again? What is it? Well, what is it? Back in the so-and-so times, there was a real distinct lack of meat, so the government started Project Operation Meat. But not having access to that technology, you'll just have to make your own out of napkins. Yep, that was... I actually remember the napkins part. You just have to make your own out of napkins. Oh god, that's right. And then he goes to school the next day covered in the meat. How you doing? Oh, the memories. I have to get back to school. People will know where I've been. Or people will be wondering where I've been. Hey, have you seen Zin? God, the episode that I always remember is the one that's genuinely creepy. The one where he has to, what is it, like the doctor checkup or like the medical checkup at school. And he's worried that he doesn't have the organs. So he starts kidnapping kids and taking their organs. Enjoy your new employee. I hope the employee treats me well. And also doesn't add to the costs too harshly. Dorn, if I'm out on the street, it'll be your fault. I'll be screaming to the rooftops. Boy, aren't you just full of organs? Oh god, that episode made me so uncomfortable. It's just such a... Like, it's one of those moments where that setting just perfectly mingles with the, like, potential for the creepiness of the art style. And it just blends into this episode that was just genuinely like, wow, that was uncomfortable. Like, it was a good episode, but I am uncomfortable. It's the Girly Ranger one. Oh, I don't know the Girly Ranger one because I sadly didn't get to watch a lot of Invader Zim. The big sad. I only got to see like a handful of episodes. The new worker was struck for you. And have more organs. You know what, Dorn? That's what I look forward to in an employee. I'm sure we'll get along fine. Me out here asking how their organs are, and they're just like, I have several. And I'm like, perfect, you have the job. You start right now, you creepy alien man, you. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't one that I couldn't. Okay, so a couple of things that we're gonna learn right now is Damani. We're not gonna, well, we're gonna look at stuff that we need to order, but we're not actually gonna order yet. Okay. And also while we're at it, bundle. Dang it. Fine, we won't do that. All right, the pre-rolls are also coming up. Show me the numbers. That was a big gain. Oh, and there we go, we did it. I'm rich, make 10,000 profit. Boys and girls, we are profitable. I mean, don't worry about the other stuff. We'll have to desperately start stocking shelves and such, but we'll deal with that in a hot second. So we're gonna take a tiny little break because it is unfortunately ad time. So we're gonna be gone for about 3-ish minutes. If you guys can, or able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Well, look who it is. We got an Aka Fox in our chat. What is this, Footloose? No, it's something. But hello, I hope that you're doing well. No, so we're back, everybody, and also we're gonna do one thing before we go. Wait, Avatar, are you there? Avatar. It's very important that you're there right now. Yes, I'm being this person right now. He's probably just trying to make dinner, and I'm like, hey, pay attention to me. And if he doesn't pay attention to me, I'll just be sad. Sad, but that's also okay. Hand cam. We're trying out a new candy. Ugh. Box. Because our lovely chat member Scotty purchased me candy. So we're gonna try the candy. We've been trying candy once an hour, so I'm trying to eat the smaller ones because I feel like those are the safer ones. There's this one and it frightens me. It is just a container, a plastic tube of liquid, and I'm terrified of it. I don't want to drink it. That will be later in case it makes me horrifically sick. Right, this is literally just a packet of, like, peanuts. Peanuts and maybe pistachios? It's nuts. Tube, right? It frightens me. Oh, God, nope, that. Oh, I hope that's what I think it is. We have something like this in the Netherlands, too. They're like this, it's like this foamy, marshmallowy kind of candy. Yeah, we're gonna try this one because I haven't had that. I can't remember what the name of it is for the Dutch candy anymore, off the cuff anymore. But I'm excited to try it because it looks like it is very, very similar. Oh yeah, it feels similar too. So yeah, it's really stretchy. It's very marshmallowy. Oh, that's a strange smell. Oh, what is that? I can't tell what that is. I'm giving it a try. Okay, same consistency of what I thought it was. So it's very like marshmallow meets like a little bit of toughness. What is this flavor? I don't know what this flavor is. Sponge. It's got a sponginess to it. Like, it's very like push in. It reforms itself. I cannot tell what this flavor is supposed to be. I thought for a second it was supposed to be like a fake banana, but it's not. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Well, is what it is. It's not bad. It's not incredible, but it's not bad at all. Yeah, that's just like a standard, like 5.5 to maybe like a 6. I don't have any issues with that. All right, in that case, back to the game. And also, Aka Fox, how are you doing, by the way? I hope that your day has been treating you well. All right, let's see how this goes, because now we're... Oh, camera's still on. Boop. Be gone, camera. You will not be needed. Well, we can pay the bills, which is a good start. And everything else, which is a good start. Now wait, does that mean that we have a random hiree? Adorn? Or does that mean that just somebody else is gonna randomly be working for us? Like a non... one of these peeps. Because if so, that's gonna be weird. Oh, wait, no. If so, work! We could use the extra pair of hands. Please activate. Thank you. Put that down. Hopefully our actual workers will be out here doing their gerbs. There's a chance they won't be, though, which is a shame. So that means they have to be fired. Sir, what do you mean you don't know what to do? Go. How do you... See, he gets what's going on. Oh, I don't get what's going on because I am not paying attention to the fact that we need to be doing purchases. Also, we've got a couple of achievements at this point, so... At this point, the stream is successful no matter what. There was a part of me that was like, at like maybe the 6 or 7 hour mark, that we might switch to a different game. And it's like, that doesn't seem like a bad idea. We'll see when we get there, though. I'll sadly have to turn off the workouts relatively soon, because I can't do that to my neighbors. My upstairs neighbors might be dicks, but my downstairs neighbors seem to be relatively pleasant people. So I'm not gonna have them deal with me stomping around at 3 a.m. Being like, all right, chat, one more exercise routine. No, no, no. That's not how we do that. We have common courtesy, gosh dang it. 22.50. Oh, and you have something to sell me. Nope, you have something to trade. And even though it involved Akifox or Akafox, can't do it, won't do it, shan't do it. Oh, it's 25. Well, that's embarrassing. Again, we don't do trade-ins. We do one-shot purchases. Preferably in our favor. After all, we're the business, and we need to keep the business in business. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep that line. The business must remain in business. We don't do trade-ins. It's like they don't listen, chat. Oh crap, I meant to change the game of the tournament situation. Ah well. I don't know if the cost for it immediately comes out of it though. Oh, I just realized that dude actually purchased a very expensive card. Also, we still need to do a bunch of upgrading too, because we're still not fully done the Reno stuff. We still have another line and then another line, and that's not including slot B, which I don't think we have to worry about slot B when it comes to... Or plot B. Oh my goodness, we don't do trade-ins. Pains in the asses, I'm telling you, chat. They're just out here to cause problems. Alright, while we're at it, how does this work? Mark up 20% and round up. Okay. No, 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 no. You are going to keep restocking shelves, but if we get a third person, they'll probably be doing the pricing for us. That seems like a very helpful situation. We don't do... I'm gonna have to start hitting people. There's no other way to deal with this. It is this or violence. Quick sip of tea. Sorry about that. All right, 58, 75. Hello, sir. Oh, you're not doing a trade-in. Okay, well, what about, hear me out. Oh, you actually just flat accepted that, no hesitation. I almost feel like I should have aimed for a higher number there, considering how big that price is. Toss that in there. There we go. Yeah, we're sitting in a pretty good cash position at the moment. So I'm wondering what we want to upgrade first. Oh, there might actually be us purchasing like the licenses, which will probably eat a lot of our money, especially since we're at level 34 right now, which I believe gives us access to... Oh, right, the nacho cards. Well, time to purchase those real fast. Thank you for your purchase, and thank you for putting it so nicely. Ah, box, come back. Ah! Go there. Grab. Hold on, sir. I know it's not quite the same, but it'll do. Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you waiting. I'll give you 300 for it. I'll give you 325 for it. The shrewdest businessman. And we got Spencer over here. What's he got? What's he playing? He's got the Dorn card with the Kojima card. Doesn't have an opportunity. His opponent is screwed. They're dead. There's no hope. With that wombo combo, what are they even hoping to achieve? They might as well give up now. As someone who doesn't play a lot of these, like TTG or TCGs, I'm always curious if there's a point in time. Oh no, Spencer, I might not be able to see the message. Look, I must have missed it. Ayo, here, this place has traded. No, you monster, you can't do this to me. I always wonder if there's a point in some games where you're just flat out like, I've won. You know, like you have a certain card combo in your hand, or you have, you know, like 3 parts of your like 5-part like win combo, and you have the other 2 in your hand, and you're like, I've won. That's it. Like, there's basically no way that he can recover from this. Sure, you're gonna have to give me one moment to turn the lights on here. In a complex enough, there's always a counter, but meta is meta. Yeah, for sure, Avatar, but I'm curious, like, especially if, like, the rest of your hand is like, oh, god dang, that is a really expensive Bad Times virus. Okay, but what about, like, your final offer is that, but what about, now hear me out. Yeah, I figured you'd buckle. You buckled under the pressure, nerd. Someone's already purchasing one of the big cards. Meta's just grabbing the opponent's card and eating them. I mean, if they can't play, you win. I'm pretty sure that is a win condition for Magic the Gathering. It's the mill deck where you just make them grind through their deck. I think that's a blue deck strategy, which is like if you just keep melting their deck away. Eventually, it's like, it's your turn. Draw a card. And they just stare at you like, what am I supposed to do? My entire deck is gone. I believe there was a blue planeswalker that had that as their final thing, where you exile the opponent's deck. You're literally just like, that deck right there doesn't exist anymore. Nice deck. I'll take it. You are just not gonna give this up without a fight, eh? Just, all right, okay, hold on. We will nickel and dime. You, I will shave this penny off this cost. Just as spite to you. Random chance is always a factor, technically, along with the rules, for sure. But there's gotta be some moments where you're just like, oh yeah, that's it. This is it. Like, they'll never be able to financially recover from this kind of idea. Although, again, according to Dorn, all you technically need to do is just eat their cards. They're not going to be able to financially recover from that either. No, we don't do... Spencer, this is your fault. The traded people are back. Your darn advertising shenanigans. You did this to me. Ooh, big spender. I proudly accept responsibility. Spencer puts his thumbs under his suspenders, puffs out his chest, tips his head back, just like, yeah, that was me. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we are on the Silver Legacy situation. Okay, I had to be sure. It's just more data points. Under suspenders, have you never done the... I have a great picture of myself and my dad, both in suspenders. And we both just have our thumbs under our suspenders, just with just a smug grin on our face. It's a great picture. I sadly can't share it, but... Oh my god. Avatar! To the corner! To the corner with you! Or should I say... Is this what you wanted? Is this what you were craving? Yes, it... Yes, it... I forgot how gargly that was. I don't even remember what happened there specifically. No, Dorn, you monster! Sir, I'm still recovering from this weekend. Look at me, do I look like a man who is fit? Because I'm not. I feel like this is turning into a, but we can make you fit, and it's like, All right. Okay, we actually have some of those boxes, surprisingly. Fine. But first, Before I do any of that, I'm gonna pull 8 packs. You do all the exercises and can only do Dutch. Deal. That seems like a reasonable trade-off. Hey, a really nice Ice Fox card too. But first I get to pull all 8 packs. I mean, I'm gonna do 8 packs for all of them before we're done, but... But we're first gonna do the exercise after this. Ooh! And again, we got a foil, and we've got full arts before, but we've never gotten we've never gotten a foil full art. And it's so frustrating. But you pull enough, eventually. Eventually, you'll get it. All right. This guy's just gonna sit here. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's at least deal with our final customer. Oh, well, that was a real easy purchase, and we love that. All right. The final exercise of the night, because I'll have to turn it off at this point. Because I'm not doing that to my poor neighbors. Let me really quickly turn those off before we continue. The burpees are gonna suck the most. I should have turned off the push-ups when I had the chance. Ah well. I made this bed. Now I'm gonna go take a nap in it. And by a nap, I mean a workout. And it's gonna suck. Okay. Okay. Also, I really want to see them do the organized tournaments. I feel like that would be very interesting. And I hope that they blend it with the playable TCG, because, you know, it'd be so, I don't know why, but I feel like it'd be cool if you got far enough in the game where your workers could do basically everything for you, and you could participate in the tournament. I think that would be fun. Maybe that's an unreasonable expectation. All right, let me do... Well, I'll do the 3 minutes Dutch, but basically it's going to take the entire workout to do anyway, so the timers are kind of irrelevant, but we'll do it anyway. So, where is... Boop. Dutch only in progress. All right. Dutch only in 3, 2, 1. En we beginnen met squats, want ik weet niet hoe je dat in Nederlands zegt. Dus, we beginnen... Vlug even. Zo doen. Oké. En... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. En 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Volgende. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, en de volgende. Oh, god. Oh, god. Oké. En 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, Okay. Oh. And the laatste. Okay. Oh. Okay. The laatste 10. En 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. 6. 7. Oh god. Oh. 8. 9. Oh. 10. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Dit is chocoladedonder. Over and out. And that's the 3 minutes of Dutch. Oh, fuck. Oh, those burpees are so brutal. Oh, especially after you do push-ups beforehand. So you're doing push-ups and then you're going into stand up, stand down, or stand up, set down push-ups, or with a jump in between. Fuck. Oh, getting strong. I feel like you'd be a relatively strong individual if you just did burpees. At least that's what Project Zomboid taught me. Just keep doing burpees. You'll be fine. Everything will be great. They said. They said that, chat. Why did they say that? Oh. Oh, God. It hurts most in my stomach because the bicycle crunches are finally starting to hit me. Oh, what a horrible feeling. Oh, by the end, I was genuinely like, oh God, am I gonna puke? Is this gonna be the we'll make you do push-ups till you puke situation, but like for real, for real? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die live on stream? That would be most embarrassing. More blood flow to the thighs and crotch, more testosterone, unironically. It makes sense. Makes sense. I can't fault the logic, if nothing else. We're going to put hair on that chest. No, I don't want that. I've had the luck of not having hair on my chest for so long. Just let me keep it that way. It's so much better. Dead on stream. Jet fuel saved me. I'm gonna force feed you a baked chicken before bed. Eat it! Bones and all! It's good for you! Don't worry. But I'm gonna, after stream, I'm gonna try to make my breakfast wrap again. Which is like eggs, bacon, cheese, and chipotle sauce in a tortilla wrap. So like, you know, we got some proteins in there. baked chicken. Just like I need to, Jet Fuel's like, I don't think you were quite processing what was stated here. I'm gonna need you to read that again slowly. Baked chicken to drain the fat and easily mass produce. You know, that is a fair statement, Dorn. It's also like, I believe baked chicken is, you can like pull it apart really easily, right? Which is one of the benefits to the meal prep, because you can just basically have just like pieces of the chicken and just, oh snap, that is of course the first like really expensive card we pull is Raid Shadow Legends. God dang it. God dang it. There you go, another pricey penny. I prefer eggs with sriracha. Remind me what sriracha is? Remember, I am the most rural, basic white boy. I only know about the Chipotle sauce situation because of Tim Hortons. And I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. I bet I could make this. I bet I could make this and better. My biggest problem is I don't quite know how to wrap wraps yet. That's where I need to improve my game. I know what I'm talking about here. I'm building you into a monster for the next few months. I know what you're planning. I know what you're planning. I got your back. Oh god. Well, yeah, obviously I need to have the summer bod by the summertime. Oh, thank God. I thought the game crashed. I genuinely thought the game just crashed. And I held it at the last possible, or stopped at the last possible frame. And it was just like, fuck, I can't believe that just happened. Asian hot sauce with a fair bit of garlic. Interesting. I'm not a big hot sauce guy, which is the problem. I don't do spice well. I don't have a good spice tolerance. I am a jalapenos are notably spicy kind of lad. Did we get under $1? Yeah, we did. We gotta make you chew. Oh god. No, Dorn, I'd rather just be a happy boy who makes his little raps. I love spicy food. I'm glad, Jet Fuel. I've got several, like, some of my closest friends are the I like suicide sauce. Not for the heat, but for the flavor kind of idea. Because some places actually have apparently some pretty good suicide sauce from the perspective of, like, taste. Whereas I'm just like, I would die. I would die a horrific, horrific death. I would lay there and die. I would go into spicy cardiac arrest. There would be no recovery. I would take out my do not resuscitate t-shirt, quickly put it on, and then lay down and die. Making sure to die, pointing at the t-shirt. Friendly reminder there, emergency personnel. Points aggressively. I don't know what you mean by suicide sauce. It's just the name of the... It's just the name of the sauce. It's just called suicide sauce. I don't know if it has another name. And I don't know how it's made. I've only eaten it once and it was awful because I was not aware I was going to eat it. A colleague at work was like, I can make your meal for you. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then instead of using the mild sauce for the food that I normally eat, he used suicide sauce. And then I'm sitting there like, I'm eating charcoal right now. My mouth feels like I'm chewing on hot charcoal. And he's like, oh, it can't be that bad. I'm like, have a bite then. And then he did, and his eyes widened as he realized the mistake that he had made. And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and he apologized. And then we both ate a very, very large spoonful of sour cream to stop the burning. It was the only thing we had on hand at the time, and it worked. Which makes me think that if I ever have to do some kind of hot sauce challenge, I'm just going to have a bucket of sour cream nearby just to be prepared. Though the you know, the hope is that I just don't do it to begin with. That's the real aim here. Sir, no one's coming. I hate to be the one to have to keep telling you that, but you just don't listen. The one thing, though, when it comes to, like, hot sauces, is the people that get offended when you don't like hot sauces. Has anyone of you experienced those people? Where, like, it's such a core of their personality that if you don't like hot sauces, it's like an attack on them. It is such a strange thing to witness. Or it's just like, my guy. I am those people. Sir, don't be this person. Enjoy your hot sauces. I don't enjoy hot sauces. It's okay. We can remain civil. Wait, do we already have those? Do we have the big version of those packs? We do. Have I ordered them already? God, there's the problem. I don't remember what I've all purchased. Okay, you know what? No, we're emptying the whole thing and we're starting from scratch. That is the best thing to do here. One of those. One of those. Don't need those. Two of those. One of those. And we're going to check that one specifically. Okay, good. It is correct. What's civil mean? Civil, like cordial, respectable, not aggressive. No, sir, you besmirch the honor of my salsa. I demand you meet me in the field of honor. Pistols at dawn it is. Me, we could be civil about this, jet fuel. You've insulted my honor. Me, guns, you, me, the streets, now. Okay, hold on. Need to check things because I feel like we definitely don't have enough ghost cards for any of that to matter. We don't need to worry about those. Those are fine. We don't have those cards yet, but we're getting closer to them. What's going on, Spencer? Where do you sit on the war that is spicy versus not spicy? And I'm not talking about the Vtuber, so no copping out in that regard. Okay, another relatively big haul. So it is a really good one to do. I don't like spicy food. See? I have somebody on my side. Spencer like, well, hold on now. Hold on now. I never said I was on your side. Hang on a second. Hold on. Easy there, buckaroo. All right, we're going to try the gold now. So we're going to quickly write that down. I think it's called Golden Legacy specifically. Oh, it's Golden Star. All right, purchase those. Spicy salsa, anything else? No. Hey, that's fair. I need my spice. I see we have a wide range of individuals in chat, which is how I like it. I always sit on the mindset though of just like, yeah, but like if I don't eat it, that just means that there's more for you. Just finished a bowl of goulash that I had to add serrano peppers? I don't actually know those particular peppers, Herb. As said, not a cultured individual, not... I'm very, I'm a simple man. I eat simple things. I'm Slavic Germanic descent. I only know about flavor. From cultural osmosis, we know flavor from salt and from more salt. That's at least where my, like, where the Dutch heritage for me comes from. It's just like, we have pickled stuff and we have salt. Choose your warrior. They're just little hot green things like jalapenos. Not quite as strong. Ah, okay. Pickled stuff is pretty fire. I sadly am not really big on pickled stuff, but a lot of my family is. My dad loves pickled herring. Like just a jar of it. Just give him a jar of it and a fork, and he's a pretty happy man. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there just like, not for me. But we'll continue to say till I'm blue in the face, I am a simple man. Oh, we got ourselves a big spender in the house today. The Bad Times Virus card has been purchased. Sound the alarms. Raise the I don't know, raise the banners. Get the trumpeteers onto the front lines. We need a celebration. I do think after getting these guys, I'm gonna grab a new worker for tomorrow. And we'll have a guy that's relatively quick on the, on stalking. And I'll have one of our former or current workers, our former workers, stares at all of them just like, which one do you think it is, boys? Which one of you do you think is the one that's gonna get sent home? No, then one of our other workers we will change over to the price changing. Because I would like to see how that goes. go. I realized that I just have my like gingerbread cookie beside me, and it's been sitting there since the beginning of stream, and I'm just like, I want to eat it, but every time I remember that it's there, it's when I'm not on break, and it's like, I want it. Especially now that my body hurts because a certain group of people decided to make me do like 4 reps of my workout. Is it reps? Sets. Sorry, 4 sets of my workout. You know who you are. I know that you won't apologize, but that doesn't mean I'm not mad about it. Angie noises. Grr, grr, grr. Why are there no Dorn hammers out? How did this even happen? You just can't get good help these days, you know? Oh, I didn't see what you said, sir. What'd you say? Was it a good price? Was it a bad price? Was it an okay? Oh, sorry, ma'am. Didn't realize that you were... Watermelon and salt is an amazing combination. I've never had it, but I've heard that from many a people. Hello, friend. Oh, you're actually purchasing. All right. What about 68? Nice. Yes, chat. The joke for it was there. I decided not to go for it. In this case, profits over comedy. A very rare thing for me. But in this moment, I'm living that life. Also just realized that we don't do taxes at all, or the taxes are already in the price. Which, you know what? I appreciate. We are doing Gold Star, right? Okay, we are doing Gold Star. If I were to hazard a guess, the price for it is already mixed into the final part of it, as far as I can tell. Thank you for your purchase, ma'am. Please enjoy your dice. Though most people tend to buy multiple dice because that's more fun. Just saying. What's going on? I bet I can get it off you for $14. Oh, $14.50. Ah, still got it. I took the red-green approach on if women don't find you handsome, they can at least find you handy, but I took it from the perspective of profit margins. Is that a not the big boss? The man, the myth, the legend himself? Come to grace my humble little shop? How are you, by the way, not the big boss? I hope that your week has been treating you well so far. The man is no match for the legend. Oh, right. We don't sell cards that are below $3. Or is it $3.50? I can't remember now. I might have just been putting cards down just out of just the purest of habit at this point. I'll have to go look at the box for a second once I'm done with this customer over here. Perfect. Exact change, just the way we like it. $3 specifically. Okay. Anything that is above $3 will be sold out here. It's not the big boss himself. What's he got? Minecraft and Avatar. And a not the big boss card. The man is unstoppable. What is possibly going to happen? This guy, what's he even got? Let's see, he's got Servant of God, Apex Legends. The rest of the cards are too bright for me to be able to tell. The Christmas rush has started. Does that affect you, not the big boss? I can't quite remember what your employment is. Oh, Christmas dinner. Okay, never mind, that makes sense. Oh wait, no, sorry. The latency. The latency has come for us at last. At least my memory, sir, my memory failing to serve, I believe you were in, oh. Would you be willing to part with that for 1,600? No. What about 1,700? Gotta think of something to cook for that word that you just wrote that there's no way in heck I'm going to pronounce properly. We don't do trade-ins. Don't listen to Spencer. He's lying to you. But forgive me if I'm treading over lines, not the big boss. Feel free to tell me to shushy shush, but I believe that you do something with mechanics. But for some reason it means Christmas dinner. Oh. I do optical card testing, and now all of a sudden my brain is like, I don't know what that is. I just immediately just... slides the audience, help. I'd like to phone a friend. Look, I'm not a clever man. Oh god, he's made it past the defenses. Bye, not the big boss. Thank you for coming. We appreciate. What can I do for you? Oh my goodness, they're coming in droves now with their frickin' little low, isn't it? All right, well, you know. We'll bump the price up a little bit just for you, friend. Ooh, congrats on the 5-watch streak, not the big boss. Let's go. Basically, that makes the current high-speed telecommunications possible. Oh! Okay, I'm a little bit more understanding. Well, first of all, how is that job, out of curiosity? I presume it's a lot of outdoors? Unless I'm just completely misunderstanding the no, we don't do trade-ins! Spencer, this... I know that I keep going and giving you a dirty glance, but also, I work indoors. I harass outdoor people. I'm trying not to laugh, but that line kind of got me. No, oh no, I work indoors. I ruin the outdoor people's day. That's what I do as a job. Why are they over here? Nacho's deck is there to start with. Oh my goodness. It's so much more common for people to come in here and buy the big purchases. Speaking of which. Well, I hope it's not too stressful, by the way, not the big boss. Again, I'm not 100% sure what that job all entails, but, you know, would rather not have you stressing out. Stress is no fun. We don't like it, no. Okay, 35 I thought was an unlock somewhere. Yes! That was a little bit more hissy than I thought it was going to be. That's in one level. We almost can get the Red Alert 2 expansion. It can be stressful, but I try to make it easy for me. I'm still working on making my job even easier by programming automation scripts. And hopefully not mentioning that to anybody so that nobody knows that you've got the coziest of cozies going on. Also, we gotta check. Add it to the list. 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 Oh, heck nah. There we'll go. Those will go with me when they decide to can me. You're just like, oh, what a shame. Oh, no. Just dragging all of your scripts with you. Oh, darn. Oh, no. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Oh, God. Oh, it's actually not that expensive, actually. Purchase. Okay, so specifically I need these two. Those are so brightly colored. I look forward to being blinded by them. That dog, is that Dorn's dog? Yeah! It sure is. Where is she? Yeah, right there. That's Dorn's dog. Mandy. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, where was the other? That was it. The Sonic catnip. Now it's gonna get fascinating. First of all, why are these over here? But also, fantastic. Now we put these here. Let's see what we got here. Run into the hills. Running in the hills at 3 a.m. not enough. Meowing at nothing in a corner, not cutting it. Regular nip is so grounded. Reach higher, get higher. Sonic catnip. Wonderful. We love to see it. All right, one final thing, even though we got pre-rolls already hovering. Should be okay, though. Should be fine. It should all be fine. There. We're gonna hit this button. I specifically want to see that number. Okay, so that was 17. 1740. We'll say 44. We'll round it up a little bit. All right, everybody, we need to take a tiny little break. If you guys can, then are able to, hopefully get up and stretch. Grab yourself something, grab yourself something. Make sure you guys taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Boo! Hope I didn't frighten you too badly. I think that one of the ways to get that big profit achievement is to just pocket a bunch of like several $1,000 cards and just one day just make the only things that they can purchase on that thing to the side is just that. That's my theory at the moment. Whether or not it's true, up for debate. But we'll figure it out regardless. All right, Let us continue through the day. Will, why aren't you taking a candy right now? Because I'm feeling a little bleh. Wait. If I do this... the event doesn't start until the next day. Oh, wait. Oh, that changes all my numbers. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, crap. One sec. I gotta move some numbers around suddenly. Because that means... this... Okay, no, that changes a lot, actually. Suddenly, the more expensive stuff actually brings in far more money. Oh boy. A data point that I really needed to know and did not realize that I did not have. Alright, we are gonna hire a new boy, though. What are you good at? You're okay at checkout, but you're slow, and we don't like that. You know what? Heck it. Hire him. He's really good at stocking. Put him on the list. Put him in the front lines where he belongs. Do we get him right away? Is the question. We might not get his working championess. Wait. His working champion self until tomorrow, and if that's the case, so be it. There we go. Liar, hello, thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you doing today? Right, let me check and see if he is actually... Okay, he is actually out here, just sitting stoically. So you're really fast at stocking shelves. So you go do that. Oh, ew. Yeah, I'm sorry, liar. It's, everybody... and their little dog too is like, why did you do this? I have not heard a response from Twitch. Companies love to make things shitty for no... Oh god, say it ain't so. Say it ain't just some weird... to quote, Boondock Saints... We've got to fuck with them. Say it ain't just that. You know what? Set prices. 10%. Round up. Go. And we have a really slow guy and a really fast guy on the line. Sorry you got used to how things are with our brand. Let's just fuck that right up real fast. More annoying and less functional. It just is a constant reminder of how disconnected the owners of websites usually are to the actual, like, user base. You know what I mean? Like, the people who are making these decisions probably don't actually use Twitch for anything. They're just like, no, we have to innovate. And it's like, no, you... keep the servers functional. That's all people want. Obviously, if you end up coming up with something kind of cool that will, like, actually be helpful, like Like, I can't say that the stream together isn't good. It is. I think it's a great function that Twitch has added that is genuinely helpful to collabing. And now that the chats are together, it is nice because both sides contribute to each other from the perspective of numbers, which again is nice. The chats are together, the numbers are combined, helps people a little bit with their CCV or their is it CCV or CVV? I think it's CCV. Like, there's just a lot of positives there. These are good things. And then they do shit like this, and you're just like, I'm not gonna make the same reference again that I made before, but it makes you mad. Schizophrenic document of people pitching a new Pepsi logo. No. But it sounds terrible. We don't do trades. I don't care if I have the darn thing. I don't know which number you're changing, buddy. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, please. I would adore that. Also, yeah, it looks like people aren't using the tables as much, but money-wise... Neil Ciceriga made a song about it. I sadly don't know who that is, but... if it's as bad as people say... Holy blogna. Okay, well, hold on. Let's start with a low ball. Oh my god, they took the low ball. They didn't even hesitate. I'm so surprised I'm choking on my own spit. Don't mind me dying. Bye, everyone. Is a guy that you've heard songs from but didn't realize it was him. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Is it the guy who did like all the YouTube things? He made that was the first one I was going to say. I was about to say, is he the guy that did everything? He did mouth sounds, I believe, is one of his things. Yes, I am in fact aware of him. I just didn't register the name because I suck at remembering names. He made Potter Puppet Pals, of course he did. He made all the things. He literally made the internet. He single-handedly put the internet together with his own two hands. We wouldn't be here where we are if it wasn't for him. We don't do trade-ins. I do not care the money you bring. Oh, I see somebody with a Stardew Valley. Let's go. Hold on. I can't take it anymore. I can't handle this cookie just sitting here being uneaten. Oh, that's for liar. I'm like, Dorn, I do not follow your reference. Sebastian has one and he's a bad one. Sir, I would never get a motorcycle because Well, mostly because they're loud. And I don't like loud. Why are these not packed away? Oh, that's right, because I never made a pack away spot for them. Will you stop being in the way? Thank you. And I never made a pack away spot for these either, did I? Well, that explains a lot. I know, Dorn. I'm very anti-masculine, and quite frankly, it doesn't bother me whatsoever. Aggressively at 5 p.m. Just 5 p.m. You don't want to be like one of those swear word heads that always drive through this part of the city barreling through the lights at 3 a.m. You don't want to be those guys? The guys who specifically have like torn their mufflers out of their freaking cars so that their cars can be louder so that the world knows how small their dicks are. I can't stand people like that. And I always feel bad because I know that Jam Jam and I butt heads about this a little bit. But I'm fine with it from like the perspective of enjoying cars and like their, how to say it, and their like functionality and such. But I can't stand people that do it just to be annoying. I can't stand it. I'll give you $5 for it. I'll give you $5.10 for it. Oh, Dorn, we have the catnip now, by the way. Okay, there's only one on the shelf, but we do have the Sonic catnip. And we appreciate the Sonic catnip. There's also a bunch of videos. Hold on. Also a bunch of videos about the logo, but I haven't watched them, so I'm not sure which ones are good. TLDR is that there is a document from the logo designer at Pepsi where they basically tried to make the case that changing the logo slightly is going to change the world. We're currently in an era where like every single company is changing their logo to be like more like whatever the heck they think it is. And it's all just like, no, they're all bland. They're all this generic nothing. A part of me wonders if it's just the beginning of the cyberpunk like megacorps where they're just like, we don't care about such things. We already own your souls anyway. Luna D gave inspiration for that one via cat. Inspiration. You know what? We appreciate it. It's like corporate vomit, but taken to a literal... Wasn't there... I think this was like a year and a half ago. But there was this AI company, I think, where like the CEO was having people like every morning basically do the equivalency of like, what was it again? They were doing just these really strange like company morale things that like from the outside it's just like, are those guys just turning AI into a religion? And it's weird and kind of freaky. Like, should we stop them? Are they gonna hurt themselves? I said, if you could imagine a product on a shelf right now and you'd buy it, what would it be? And she said, I don't know. Sonic screwdriver. But I was like, Sonic catnip is genius. I mean, that's a pretty good approach to it. At least with AI, it's new technology that has a lot of ramifications for society. The fact that someone did this with a logo is baffling. Oh, like, just like, no, you don't understand. If we reduce the bottom part of the Pepsi logo by 4 pixels and change the shade of the red by 2 RDB, is that what it is? No, RGB, sorry, RGB, like, we could change the world, and it's like, my brain just immediately goes to, like, touch grass. Also, goddamn, we got another one. I don't think we have one of these yet, so would you give it to me for $5.50? You would? That's mighty kind of you. We don't have one of these yet. Yes. New ghost card. The ghost card collection grows. They were literally talking about how the new look was based on gravity and stuff related to... Okay, yeah, at that point... That's when you say no computer for a week. You have to go outside and exercise every day. And you need to go see your parents or something. I just... Take a couple days. Breathe. Crystal Pepsi. Oh no, it's all connected. Liar, it's all connected. The Pepsi universe. Hold on. I have to do something now. One moment. This'll take a second. I apologize, chat. But this, what you're talking about is, it's horrifying, but it's funny. Where is my darn... Didn't I have more of these? Where are the darn things? One moment, please, while I try to remember where my... There it is. Alright, 1 second. I really just need to make a frickin' hats folder. I apologize that I'm doing this right now, of all things, but it must be done. It's important. It's boy-portant, one might even say. Ooh, thank you very much, Liar. I will look at it in a second. Uno secondo, I'm almost done. There we go. I need that, and then I need... go. Save. Oh wait, no, I goofed. Dang it! Ah, when you almost have everything set up and then you goof a single letter, and now you're just embarrassed and you gotta fix it. One more moment, please, chat. I apologize wholeheartedly for this delay. It's not even a good joke that I'm doing right now, but I require doing it for the sake of myself. This is for me now. This is no longer for the others. There. Apologies once again. This is all the joys of that weird sudden need to create something. Like, no, this must happen right now. But why? Because why not? What else do we have to do with our time? Well, we're streaming right now, trying to entertain people. They'll understand. They won't. We'll make them understand. And all this work, just to do there. All this just for a hat. I am so sorry that I've done this. That is all that this was for. It was worth it. Well, thank you, liar. No one is going to understand. I look forward to the moment when someone raids me later and they're just like, what's with the hat? And it's just like, don't worry about it. It's not even worth asking about. Imagine that, but instead of a UFO, it's a Pepsi logo. Hold on, I haven't clicked on the link yet. That would be very unreasonable. Oi! Shh. There we go. Now we're good. Now we can continue. Now we may proceed. Imagine it's a Pepsi logo. I want to believe. I want to believe in the Pepsi universe. Guys, there's a Pepsi universe. Like, get with it. Actually, no, don't get with it because I believed in the Pepsi universe before it was cool. So, you know. There's literally a Pepsi man. Riddle me this, Mr. Officer. Liar, it was see? We follow through and we are rewarded. Can we draw the Pepsi man on a cross dying for our sins? Amen. Summary, Liar was telling me about how there was a very strange document out there about people, or about maybe even just someone trying to change the Pepsi logo with the solemn belief that they would change the world fundamentally should they do what they were doing. And then Liar made the excellent comment about, imagine the people who are incredibly obsessed with like healing crystals, for instance, but like at that level, but with Pepsi. And then I think we both just immediately thought of Crystal Pepsi, and it was like, oh shit, the worlds are colliding. The Pepsi universe is real. The thought process is pure. It's 3 a.m. Your friends and you have not slept. Somebody said something and everyone started hysterically laughing and building on it. Like, that's what's happening here. It's just chaos. Sounds like someone had the power of the Mandela, the power to Mandela affect the world. The Mandela effect. And as we all know, Mandela, much like all human beings, have mass. Therefore, the Mass Effect. Pepsi logo on top of the Mass Effect brand. Go into the game, peek behind an invisible wall, start seeing Pepsi logos everywhere, but not the old Pepsi logos, the new Pepsi logos. The changed Pepsi logos. How deep does this universe go? How many universes have been penetrated, have been infected by the Pepsi universe? This should be a YouTube video. Just coming up with the Pepsi universe concept. Just a man losing his absolute mind trying to put the pieces together. No, you don't get it, man. But obviously you have to be like, it's in every game franchise. Look at this Skyrim, and it's like clearly a picture of, like, it's Skyrim, but clearly a photoshopped Pepsi logo behind something. Brother, you must be more careful when you use the word penetrated. To go back to a previous commentary. Me finger gunsing at Avatar. Also, BRB needs to put food in the oven. No problem at all. Please go and make them foods, Liar. Thank you for the wonderful madness that you have brought to this stream. I will use it as fuel to survive for the next couple of hours. The problem is I don't remember where I was. I think we were almost at 5 hours? Question mark? Yeah, we were almost at 5 hours. Okay, so we're almost at 8 hours, so we have 4 hours left. Roughly. Oh yeah, because I'm done at 4 a.m. Him. Go on, Avatar. Give me another word. Give me another word in the same vein. I'll do it. I'm crazy. I'm 8 hours into a stream. I'm wild. I'm unpredictable. You don't know what I'm gonna do next. Sorry. I think it might have been a truck outside that had a very strange sound coming from its brakes. In all Pepsi universes, and all are the same. In all universes, Pepsi exists, and all are the same. Wonderful. Brap. Is that what you wanted? Brap. You're welcome. Or I'm sorry. Whichever one is the correct answer. I don't know which one is the correct answer anymore. Avatar out here like, Will, you're giving me too much power. And I'm sitting here like, play your hand, Magic Man. I enjoy your funny words, Magic Man. Oh, big card, let's go. I'm gonna go suck at, good luck, be brave, enjoy the gambling. I believe in your abilities as a person, as a friend, as a viewer, as a streamer, as a being of light, capable of understanding that the ley lines do in fact create the eternal spiral on the planet, showing that we in reality are all connected to the universe via space dust, and if you follow that particular spiral, you will find the center point, Atlantis. Hi, Cobalt. What an interesting time for you to be here. And hello, Luna D. How was your Stardew Valley stream? Your collab, one might say. Getting ready to catch the wedding bouquet. Wait. Oh. Wait, Luna D, are you getting married? Are you getting married to Sebastian? Is it happening? Is it finally happening? You have to say. Sebastian, who is that? Will doesn't like motorcycles. Don't you start with me, Dorn. Don't you start spreading lies. Who's getting married? Oh wait, is Cobalt getting married? No, because he's getting ready to catch the wedding bouquet. Who's getting married? I don't know. You win, I'm confused. Teach me your ways. But also, hello everybody. For those of you who don't know, my name is WillSleepsNot. You may call me Will, you may call me Sleeps, you may call me WillSleepsNot. I'm an insomniatic, dyslexic, ADHD Vtuber who plays a variety of games, and on Saturdays I sometimes do art. If that sounds appealing to you at all, then by all means sit back, relax, get cozy, get comfortable, and if not, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Come on, nerds, you gotta tell me. You gotta let me know. You gotta keep me in this gossip. You gotta pull me out of the madness. Do you see the hat that I'm wearing right now? So technically, Sebastian is still my boyfriend. Oh! Ooh, gossip, 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 gossip. What was that card I just pulled? Oh, it was the books. Technically. Mm-hmm. But like, you're basically married, right? But Cobalt proposed to me during the... Oh! Oh, the plot thickens! The plot thickens! Ooh! Is this what they call Riz? You might... Wait. Well, the question is, did Luna D say yes? Because if she said yes, then that's the ultimate Riz play. If she said no, then, you know, it was a good attempt. Took me on a romantic ride. And took me out for a romantic motorcycle ride. to the mountainside view. Oh no. Are we gonna learn that Cobalt's heart was broken during stream? Is that what we're about to learn? And then Cobalt and I exchanged our vows the next day with Sebastian in the front row. I couldn't play a better sound effect than right there. Oh, goodness. Incredible. The drama, the suspense. Sebastian doesn't show tears. His hair is just a little more over his eyes than usual. It's beautiful. Write it down. Send it to Netflix. Turn it into a series. What they'll call it, the Moon Drop Teardrop. And Caddy, hello, how's it going? Speaking of which, just pulled you. It'll be beautiful. It'll be tragic. Tears of the Moon. Oh, that's even better. Get Spencer on that writing team. Those are the skills we need right now. I've been collected. Congratulations, you are part of the cards. Did you fire your stalkers? No, they just stopped working at exactly 9 p.m. And as you can see, it is permanently 9 p.m., so they stopped working. Cobalt's name is the one on the deed to the farm. Oh no, that gets even more awkward. Well, I mean, once Sebastian gets, like, a good paying job, you know, it'll be fine. Believe in my heart. I've been doing cardio. Oh, same, Caddy. Oh, God. Speaking of which, the cardio, it wins. Let's go. When the cardio pays off. Would you believe me if this is not the first time that this has happened? Where the game's just like, you're talking to a very particular person. Here, have just like a bit like a valuable card version of the person that you're talking to right now. It's been very strange in that regard. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, of course, Cobalt. Oh, we're gonna start with the stretch today. Don't normally do that, but we're going to. Mostly because I've been getting the shit kicked out of me by chat. Oh, so many exercises today. Hello, I am back. Hello, liar. The minute that I started talking about Earth spirals and the Stardust Children of the Universe, and how at the very center of the spiral there was... That's where you find Atlantis. The moment I said Atlantis, Cobalt and Lunady raided me. And I've been trying to avoid the topic that's sitting on my hat since then. So, it's been an adventure. Okay, do we continue the... Oh wait, this is a different... We're gonna do the gold border. We're gonna do it one more time to get more data points. We'll educate the youth on the Pepsi universe. I can't. I'm sorry, wait, what? No, it's fine, Lunady. Don't worry about it. Lunady, while you're here, while I can immediately steal your attention for a second, even though you need to finalize your collaboration with Cobalt and probably say your farewells for the evening. What does this say? Hold on. Focus. Indeed, what does it say? I would ask Avatar, but he's being a gambler right now. Okay, and can you also translate what it says? Thank you. Because Mashiro, hold on, I'm gonna do this so it's a little bit closer, even though it blurs. No, focus. Mashiro, look, Dorn, when I tried to do the attempt to do the voice acting auditions for the sushi game, the Sujigiri or whatever, destroyed me. That one dude, I can't remember his name. Sorry, somebody. Because it's the, like, Fujigiri, which already messes with my brain because I can't. And then also, on top of that, it's his name and his chief intimidation officer. So it gets real, like, tongue twistery for a dyslexic. It was a nightmare to do that voice. I'm pretty sure that single line, the second line for him, took me probably 50 takes to get 3 reasonable ones. I mixed it up so much. Was it marshmallowy? Oh yeah, it was very marshmallowy. I remember, I can imagine. Want to know something funny? Did you get the job for that guy? Because if you did, there's no good way to do it. I'm just doing it this way. Dems, yep. Mashiro might just be his name. Yeah, he was mushy. I just wish that I could understand, or marshmallowy. I just wish I could understand his, or what flavor it was. I just recorded and then sent them. Oh, it's not so much that I wasn't listening to them. I was listening to them, but like that one was literally just like, you know, like Fujigiri Chief Intimidation Officer. Fujigiri Intimidation Officer. Like it was just that. It was 30 takes of that. Just over and over again. What were you auditioning for? This was for... Darn, I forgot the game. What was the name of the game again? Something sushi. Sushi Ben? Sushi somebody? Yeah, that one. Sushi Ben. Oh, also there's this one that you need to read too. What does it say? Sorry, I'm trying to maneuver looking at my screen and having you guys read it. Monster. You've never seen such gray skin. Freezing to the touch. This one was delicious, on a side note. This was the #1 candy so far. It was great. Fruit stick. I mean, that's basically what it was. You know those, like... okay, maybe you guys don't have dollar stores, but they're like little what were they called? Dang it. No, wait, Avatar, we talked about this. I'm pretty sure you were here. Fruit belts or ribbons? And they were... I hope you guys heard that popping, because that's the fricks that I want to tell to... That's who I want to tell to go heck off. But yeah, it's like these... They're kind of like... I wish that I had kept it up. But they're very, very tasty. It was probably... I'm giving it a 10 out of 10. It was delicious. It was a strip, basically, of like... sort of a gummy candy with a little bit of that sour seasoning on top of it. It was delicious. Hands down, so far, my favorite candy out of all the things I've tried. Also, we're going to do this. Also, I apologize for doing this to all of you. I just wanted answers. I wanted answers to the questions that I couldn't ask. That's the tools, and that's the cards. That's okay. We had 2 of those. It's gonna be a big purchase. Ooh, like almost all the money big purchase. Oh, like might not be able to afford the $300 cost tomorrow situation. I don't recognize. I am so sorry for having done this to all of you guys. Also, Luna D and Cobalt, I know that when you guys are raiding out that it means that you are done for the evening. So if you guys need to go take care of yourselves, please by all means do so. Thank you again for the raid. I will attempt to be as entertaining to your communities to the best of my abilities. You know, within attempts. I can't promise the world because I'm just a simple little guy who's been streaming for 8 hours, who's sitting surprisingly well in terms of energy levels. I feel like the exercise did help, though I should have put it to like an hour and a half cooldown. I can't do it anymore though because I don't want to, you know, it's midnight for me. I don't want to be stomping around doing exercises with my neighbors. 8 hours. Yes, 8 hours. Don't you start with me, Luna D. Did your stream restart? Oh, wait. No, you weren't here. Yeah, my stream just randomly died. No reason whatsoever. Oh, and you can't see the number because it's at the top. Because Twitch needs to change it back to how it was. Yeah, it was very frustrating. Another reason that I find it frustrating, and this is a little bit more of like how to say it? Like, I know that this isn't as important of a thing, but like, there are people who are lurking who might have left their computer for a bit, came back, and because the stream crashed, from their perspective, they're just not lurking anymore because they wouldn't be, and it just feels so like, ugh, that's just so. Also, ugh. Because I always feel bad when, like, I think that I'm lurking in someone's stream and then I check later and it turns out that just something happened and it turns out I've just been sitting on just before the ad screen, you know what I mean? Like, it's irritating. I think it's irritating and it's silly and it's dumb and it's irritating and it's dumb. Also, yeah, looks like we got all the goods. Best shop. 4 stars. I will never understand the people in this game. You know what? We're gonna gamble and see if we can still afford it regardless. I'm mostly curious about that number. That is the number that I want. Thank you. Okay, so theoretically, changing that early might be worth it in terms of financial income. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah, but here's where our numbers are gonna... Thank you for the free poll, liar. You scared me. Yep, we're at negative dollary dues right now, which is okie dokie. Wait, are the... Oh, I thought the things were freaking ice. Ooh, they kind of are. Woo! Wait. Thank you for bringing in the boxes, boys. We appreciate that. Imagine checking the time with a phone. Real homie's got to watch. No, but I'm talking stream time specifically. I got to get to bed. Have a good one, y'all. No problem, Spencer. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have. Please have yourself a good night. Always appreciate having you here. Good luck with tomorrow. Also, wait, that means after the break, I'm gonna have to get a new candy. I am excited to see what other candy. The only candy that I'm afraid of, and I've shown chat this already, but for the newcomers, there is a candy in here. I can't call it a candy. Oh my god, it's cold too. What the hell? Okay. It's just this. It is a pipe of liquid. It is a tube full of liquid. And I am terrified of it. I don't know what it is. And I'm afraid. Look at it. It's just liquid. I'm afraid of it. It'll turn you into Bane. Oh, snap. Finally, my dreams of muscle growth have finally reached a reality. Don't even need Dorm beating the crap out of me when it comes to workouts. I just drink the weird pink juice and I become bulky. For when you need sustenance on the go. I don't know how to feel about that. But I do know that we're back mildly in the money again. Say the credit card line. The credit card line? Like, John Wick is in Fortnite and he needs your help? Avatar just shakes his head and just immediately walks away. There was never any hope, Avatar. No, the one from the show. Oh, do you want me to be bad credit card man? Bane, unironically, one of my favorite characters in that show. Just such a great character. Such a stupid, wonderful character. I wish that I could quote it better, but it's been a while since I heard it. But, oh, he's got such great lines in that show. God dang. God dang. All right, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I wonder, though, because I don't know how many card pack pulls I am from reaching the 1,000. And obviously, I'm probably not that close yet, because that's a lot of pulls. But we have pulled a fair number, and unfortunately, the Steam achievements, for some reason, is being, like, relatively slow on the draw in terms of, like, actually letting me know. Did you at least audition for the pig or the dog? I auditioned for... I don't know if I still have this. Yeah, oh, wait, I do. Hold on. I should have the folder here somewhere. 1 second, I will... Oh, God, I just realized that I'm going to have to try to pronounce Japanese names. Yeah, pray for me. I went for... you know, I'm just gonna say their first names. I went for Ben, Gen, Hangane, Mushiro. Oh, that's Mushiro. Heck, Mushiro. Those takes murdered me. Ray, Riorin, Senshiro, Taka, and Yukihara. Those are the ones that I tried. I did not, in fact, try for the pig nor the dog. Because at that point, my voice was so destroyed. I was like, nope. Nope. No more voice takes. And I did all of those in one day, I'm pretty sure, too, which was a mistake. Not a good idea, I'm gonna go ahead and say right now. But I'm sorry, Dorn. I should have also been like everybody else and just slapped all of my takes on onto the interweb and been like, look, I tried. And then I just didn't, and now I feel like it's far too late to do that, so. Not gonna anymore. The time for posting has passed. A new age is upon us. I need to check something. Oh, they did put the new boxes there. Yay! Oh, first of all, hello. I'll give you $10 for it. No, I'll give you $10 for it. Yeah, I figured you would take that deal. I'm waiting to see if I get the disappointed look or the very disappointed look. That's what I presume is going to be coming up for me. Yeah, we'll go for the 21. Why not? Oh, the only thing missing for that Scarecrow card is the flavor text. He's outstanding in his field, but sometimes he gets cold feet. Disgusting. Jail. All jail. Forever jail. There we go. Man, I need to go rewatch that now, Avatar, now that you're saying it. Because I remember so little of the Bane quotes, and now I'm getting sad. I'll just have to find, like, the... Okay. Wait, so Avatar, I presume that means that you have watched it then? Because I don't want to just... drop all of this just randomly. No, you haven't? You just know the line? You incredible son of a bitch, you. You absolute champion. I have no notes. You told me about this, and I'm sorry that I have. Minor spoilers for a second for the Harlequin animated series. So, you know, mute me for like 3 minutes if you don't want those spoilers. Starting now, there's this great scene that I just, it's so fast. They have this entire plan, this crazy, crazy plan to try and get King Shark into prison. Or trying to get him into a police station so that he can hack some, like, computer systems. So, Clayface turns himself into a cop, missing a hand, and he brings King Shark into the precinct. And as soon as he steps in, the police scream, "Shark!" They beat the crap out of him. They tase him. They throw him into the back of a truck, and they send him to prison. It's like, it is the best, like, mixture of, like, playful social commentary mixed with just the perfect rule break of heist. Of like a heist scene. Because they've built it all up. It is slow, built up tension. And they immediately break it as soon as they're like, all right, and now the tension will begin. And they immediately pull the rug out from under you. It is a fantastic scene, and it makes me hysterically laugh every time I see it. Done with spoilers. Anybody who's trying to avoid spoilers, you are now good to come back. I was listening the whole time. Dang it, individual who didn't want to be spoiled. Why would you do that to you? I just wanted to participate. Well, you know what? That's actually very fair. How do we know when to come back if we aren't listening? Well, that's the thing, Avatar. I said about 3-ish minutes, so they have about 3-ish minutes. And now they have 3-ish even more minutes, because we're going to take a tiny little break if you guys can. We're able to get up and stretch, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back a little bit longer than 3 minutes probably, because I'm going to go grab a snack, because it has been many hours. So I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Alright. Alright. We're back. We're back and we're cruising and hopefully not snoozing. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm actually kind of shocked with how good I'm dealing with this right now. Say it. Immediately collapse and fall asleep. Oh no! Alright. We know the drill though. We need to go and get a new candy. It's new candy time. We need all the lovely individuals who are capable of speaking Japanese to help me in this regard. Ooh! Wait, is this completely edible? I didn't even see this candy to begin with. I think I figured out what our next candy is, chat. It's a bottle. Come on, focus. Focus. I said focus. Thank you. I can't quite show what it says because the wrapping. Yes, thank you, Avatar. That's very helpful. Strawberry. Unless you're literally... Does it actually say mini bottle strawberry? Oh! Okay, no, it's a little bottle with something in it. Uh-oh. No, that's not what the Japanese... Well, I'm gonna believe that that's what the Japanese now says, Avatar. That's what I'm taking away from this. Hold on. Let me open it, because this is what we're gonna have. I'm terrified of it, because I just realized that it's an actual bottle full of stuff. Just trying not to tear it in a way that I won't be able to show you guys the words. Come on. Oh my god, yeah, it's just this little... It's a bottle full of... Come on. Oh no, that's what the Japanese says. I just don't read things properly, Avatar. Does it say anything else? There, now it's a little bit easier to read all the stuffs. While also trying to make sure that my face continues to be moving. Nah, that's all. Oh boy, well... It smells kind of nice. How does this lid come off? Oh, it just pops off. Ooh, I'm scared. Okay, I got the lid off. It just smells like strawberry. But it's got like powder in it. And I don't know if I'm supposed to eat it or put it in something. I presume I'm just supposed to eat it. Well, cheers, chat. Oh. Okay, so it's a tiny version of this. It's very similar. And that's kind of like these little chunky chalk pieces of sweet. And they're kind of sour too. So it's like if you took the American Smarties and like mixed them with the Nerds. And that's kind of how I would describe this flavor. Mix them with you? No, please. I like Living Dorn, at least for another 3.5 hours. Maybe longer, who knows? Maybe I'll turn this into a 24-hour stream. Casually just make everybody, oh, nerd. Wow. How dare you? I am, okay, yes, I am actually very much a nerd. I want to be like, I am a geek, and it's like, I went to school for engineering and for art. And I'm like a minor armchair historian. And then I know a lot of random facts here and there about things, and I like to just sit down and learn how things work. So, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Regardless, it's tasty. Almost dropped some. It's super awkward to get out of the bottle, though. For lack of a better term, that bottleneck is a really big bottleneck. It is a physical, metaphorical bottleneck. Because it really makes it hard for any of it to really flow out. But at the same time, I don't think you want a lot of it to flow out because it wouldn't be great. I feel like that would be like cinnamon challenge style thing where you just end up hacking up a lung. Flavor's actually really nice though. Welcome back, Lunity. It is a physical metaphorical bottleneck. Yeah. It is a physical, metaphorical bottleneck. Tell me I'm wrong. It's really nice, though. So it's bottleneck. Yeah, it's a physical, metaphorical bottleneck. It's like you're not even listening, honestly. Platonic bottleneck. Yeah. No, it's a demi. I would argue it's a demi bottleneck, you know? It really needs to get to know you first before it starts flowing. Oink. I guess we use different platonics here. Bye, Lunity. Bye, Lunity. So, Lunity, if you need to go take care of yourself post-stream, please do so. I'm doing so. I know. I just want to make sure that you don't feel obligated. It's a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious bottleneck. True. It's an anti-disestablishmentarianism bottleneck. It's just out here causing chaos. Ooh. Oh, its aftertaste is really sharp, though. Like, the flavor hits you relatively quickly. And it's a nice flavor. It's a little bit strong, but it's nice. But like the aftertaste is like is an amplification of the original flavor. It's very strange, and also it's making my throat a little bit tingly. Not tingly in like a concerning way, but in like a I think this stuff foams a little bit. And I'm just feeling that foam is still going down my throat. So it's an interesting one. Flavor-wise, again, I actually do enjoy it. I will be finishing it before we continue because I do actually like what I'm consuming. But I'll definitely be washing my mouth with water afterwards to make sure that my tongue doesn't crack. Yeah, I think you actually need to keep it in your mouth a little bit longer. Hold on. I'm going to do a quick rinse of water. And see what happens if I just leave it on my tongue for a bit rather than immediately just like give into the... How to say it? Give into the impulse to just immediately like fully consume it. It's really hard not to do that. Goddamn. Again, not bad. I do like it. Having a lot of it, though, is like almost kind of an overpowering flavor. Then again, it reminds me a little bit of like pixie sticks. You know what I mean? Where like you eat a pixie stick and then you keep eating the pixie stick and then eventually you're kind of like... It's got that kind of a sensation where you're just like, yeah, I like this, I like this, I like this, I like this. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's weird. It's like the flavor doesn't fully hit you until you swallow it. That's a crazy little bit of food right there, or candy. Yeah, not bad. I like that. I'd probably give that... Yeah, I figured that was gonna bite me in the ass saying that out loud, darn. I'd give that probably like a 7.5, maybe an 8. That was pretty good. Again, the foaminess is very strange on the throat. So I'm gonna wash it down with some water. There we go. And resume! Because we have bills to pay. I got bills. I gotta pay. I don't know any more of the lyrics to that song, so... You know, unfortunately. Also, Liar, if you're still there, what you cooking? You mentioned that you were throwing something into the oven. What are you cooking today? What is on the grand menu that is the Liar Cooking Show? Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness. Googly eyes kind of scared me a little bit. What's on Liar's Fire? St. Elmo. Obviously. Got him. Unless I didn't got him. Unless I've got my words wrong. You know what? No, Will. Be confidently incorrect. God damn, Dorn. You're in here like a Fed. You got that hello there, fellow citizens energy right now. I don't do exchanges. Erasmus of Forima. I don't know if I said that right, but we're gonna go with probably not. Wasn't that a band, St. Elmo's Fire? Hold on. Oh, sorry, it was a movie. I thought it was a band for some reason. Oh, that's why. Her yellow SUV is now the enemy. Only been with one man. What happened to her plan? She was gonna be an actress. She was gonna be a star. She was gonna shake her ass. And as far as I'm gonna go. I'm pretty sure I fucked up the lyrics there at some point, but the general idea is there. is a weather phenomenon. Well, now we gotta start Googling. Oh yeah, Shock Party game. Forgot about that. St. Elmo's fire, not the movie. The phenomenon. Phenomenon. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, or witch fire or witch's fire is a weather phenomenon in which luminous plasma is created by a corona discharge from a rod-like object such as a mast, stern, chimney, or animal horn in an atmospheric electric field. It has also been observed in the leading edges of aircraft, such as the case in the British Airways Flight 009 and the and by U.S. Air Force pilots. The intensity of the effect, a blue or violet glow around the object, often is accompanied by a hissing or buzzing sound, is proportional to the strength of the electric field and therefore notable primarily during thunderstorms or volcanic eruptions. Oh, and it's named after Saint Elmo, also known as Saint Erasmus of Formia, the patron saint of sailors. The phenomenon, which can warn of an imminent lightning strike, was regarded by sailors with awe and sometimes considered to be a good omen. We're learning a lot of things today, chat. Continuing to give Dorn the information that I am, in fact, a nerd. I don't want to talk about it anymore, chat. We're dropping the topic. Instead, I'm just sad now. Oh yeah, your job is to keep changing everything, isn't it? I am back. Liar! Ah! Oh, that was perfect timing, wasn't it? Well, liar, I was asking you if you were there, what you were cooking. So, Avatar changed that to what's on Liar's fire. Because you said that you were putting something in the oven. Which then resulted in us going for St. Elmo's fire, which then resulted in us learning about the event known as St. Elmo's fire. Also known as Witch Fire, I believe, and Witch's Fire. That is a lot of boys and girls that are still playing games while the day is done. The day is done with nothing left to say. I wish I knew the rest of the lyrics. Something hand in hand, believing that light would something. I wish I knew these lyrics better. Yes, sir, what can I do for you? We don't do trades in here. Get out. Never speak to me or my son ever again. I don't have a son, but if I had one, I would never want anything to do with you, you weirdo. Also, it's just a frozen pizza. There is nothing wrong with a frozen pizza, and I will not allow you to talk negatively about frozen pizzas. Won't allow it. Shan't allow it. It is now considered blasphemous. But also, what kind of pizza is it? I can't decide if I really want this pickup card. Oh no, I couldn't possibly purchase this. 4 cheese, nice. We appreciate the 4 cheese, boys. Okay. Yes, I'm pulling more cards. Try and stop me, chat. You can't. I'm unstoppable. Are we out of these cards specifically? Because that'd be really awkward. Hey, there we go. Already made it worth it. But also, liar, jealous. Wish I had a pizza right now. I had pizza at one point. A while ago. But then, as one does, I ate it. And now I am pizzaless. And I have to accept that fate, but I choose not to. I choose to fight against that, even though there's no reason to it. A quick reminder again, by the way, that Kaju's going to re-debut on Thursday. You should absolutely go and support that boy. Now I gotta guess, Red Baron? I don't know what this is in reference to. Oh. Oh god. The cheese or the pizza connoisseurs are in the chat. Everyone avert your gaze lest you be dragged into their conversation. I tease, of course. Discuss amongst yourselves. Ooh, I do actually enjoy a good bready. I'm putting you on the work TV, so likely 50 plus people will see you. Hello to those who work with the Dawn. He's a pretty cool guy and you should be nice to him. Also, did you guys name the mouse in your workplace yet? This is an important thing. Wait, unless I'm muted and I'm just kind of existing, in which case... And if I'm not muted, then I just did that. We'll put up the subtitles. The subtitles should be running. You're gonna get him killed. Oh, there is no mouse. What I meant to say was mole. Did you guys name the mole? Because one of you is a spy for an enemy company, and you will be found. And when you are found, which you inevitably will, because we have eyes and ears everywhere, you will be escorted out of the building, forcefully, by two very large men who will take great pleasure in waiting for you to resist because they enjoy violence. You have 24 hours to turn yourself in, lest the mole hunt begin. Was that a good recovery? I hope that was a good recovery. And the subtitles should be on, liar. I think you have to click on the subtitle bar thing. Oh, it's super behind. Oh, good lord. Well, there's no hope for that anymore. This was happening with Cobalt too, so maybe this is just the life we live. And I'm sorry, Dorn. He's going to be fine. He's a clever boy. We believe. We believe in his powers. The mole, of course, is what I'm referring to. We believe in the capability for the mole to, in fact, survive the the Inquisitors nosying. Their little poke around to see if anybody is being unloyal, unfamily-like. Because as we all know, corporations are a family. We're all a family here, aren't we, fellow corporate workers? Aren't we? Of course we are. P.S. The Pepsi universe is real! As I get dragged off screen, kicking and screaming, no, you can't silence the truth! Oh my goodness. And now I've immediately thought, wow, goodness gracious. Maybe the hours are starting to get to me. Maybe it's finally happening. It's all crumbling to ash before our very eyes. Something, something, something poetry. Speaking of poetry. I don't know how to promote my little poetry book that I'm going to be bringing out very, very soon. For those who weren't aware, the little thing I tweeted / Blue Sky posted recently about the whole like, oh look chat, there's a present under the tree for you. That's in reference to the eventual release of the little poetry book. Which again, I just don't have a clue how to approach that. Do I just kind of go like, there it is. It's on the Discord. Take it if you want it. If you don't want it, that's totally fine too. Enjoy. Every second you're not doing the Walmart dance, we're deducting 500 from your... Oh lordy. That is a lot of deduction real fast. And you know what? I won't stand for it. And by don't stand for it, I'm going to the X battles. Kind of like the X Factor or the X Files. Have you seen the Walmart dance? I have not. And quite frankly, the statement alone frightens me. Also, Dorn, how could you do this to me? Putting me on a screen in front of people that are clearly not interested in VTubers. There's no way in heck, if I know your job at all, which I don't. Granted, absolutely. Good observation. Keen either, but we appreciate that. How was I ever going to be entertaining to them? There was never any hope here. You set me up for failure. You are here to watch me crash and burn. Googly eyes. Did I order those already? I did not. I'm glad that I checked before I did the thing. We're gonna end the day with a primp. Okay, that's 1,200. A coworker sent me his Twitch link today and doesn't have that, and I don't have the heart to tell him. He mustn't know who I am. And yet you put me on screen with people where I address you. I don't have a Twitch account, I just watch people. We appreciate people like that, though. Hold on, sorry, I need to write this information down in my notebook. So that is 58. And the next one is going to be, I think it's X Battles. I think is what it's called. Sorry, at this point, I'm doing research on the different, like, tournament things that you can set up for your store, because I'm very curious as to how it works. Also, purchase. Also, bills. Yes, please. And yeah, we're just gonna do the 20% at this point. I was gonna do the 10%, but I realize we like our profits too much here. Where are my workers? They're out here somewhere. 3, 2, 1, click. Come on in, sir. Yes. Behold all the things you can purchase. Decks, boosters, sleeves, playmats, music, Metamucil, laptops, and defense systems. It's all here, boys, girls, and those with the good sense to do away with the whole darn ordeal of gender itself. In a different life, I was definitely a stage performer. Not a good one, but a stage performer. Honestly, if I had done... So, my student counselors in high school were not particularly good. When you went to them for career advice, they didn't really ask you about what you wanted and which direction you should go. They just kind of said like, oh, you can go here. Kind of felt like basically there was a program that put a little bit of money out there to be like, no, direct people in our direction, you know? If I hadn't done what they had said, I probably would have gone into acting. That was the closest thing to something that I was like, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's something that I can do. I'm not saying I'd be good, but it was definitely one of the things in high school that, you know, I did a lot of. I was fascinated by. I thought was fun. I enjoy stepping into the role of characters. It's one of the reasons why I like Dungeons and Dragons and just TTRPGs in general. And then I just didn't. And it's one of those dumb things where it's just like, there's community theaters. I could go and try and audition for that stuff. Even if it's like free performances, just to get something out there. But there's always that weird internal dialogue that just kind of says, it's too late. You can't do it anymore. Or, as Final Fantasy would, or Final Fantasy X would put it, you can't do it, kid. No one else can do it. I'm the best. Ha ha! But if you defeat it, you get the eject shot. So, you know, maybe I should take that metaphor to its full conclusion and be like, well, if you defeat those thoughts, you could be a part-time, like, theater actor. Wouldn't that be fascinating? Now, I'm going under the assumption, so correct me if I'm wrong, that a majority of you in high school took art when it came to, like, your art requirements. Sir, I can't believe that you made it through as well. You know, I know that some people took music, some people took art. I went down the drama and, like, the acting stuff because I was sick and tired of being really, really shy, so I just took drama every year of high school because I'm like, I'm going to tear this social anxiety out of my body physically with my own 2 hands. It didn't work. But just kind of never went when I reached high school and eventually dropped out. Really, liar? I didn't know that. And yet you are still an artiste with a bit of programming background as well. What about 275 though? No, you're not down with that 275, but 280 though. Yeah, that's acceptable, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Dang it, they're getting through more often than I would like. Which is never. People can be anything, and that's scary. That's a fascinating way to put it, Avatar. I learned a lot more when I left, to be honest. I think that there is some honesty to that, for sure, Liar. The idea of just like, well, I already kind of know the direction I want to go. This ain't working. I don't tell my coworkers that I'm an artist. Ooh. But what happens, Avatar, when you learn that your coworkers too are artists? My favorite thing that I've ever learned when it came to like the artist idea from the perspective of TTRPGs is a friend of mine who was a senior animator at a company. He was part of a D&D group that was actually of his other coworkers. And the DM was like a big world builder. He loved building worlds and like making it all visual and such. He was also one of the concept artists for the company. So in his spare time, he would use his crazy art skills to draw his world and the scenes and the places that the party would go. And I'm like, that's so fucking cool. That's so gosh darn cool. I love that. As somebody who at one point pondered on maybe going down the either like concept art or environmentalist art, who quickly learned that I could not draw to save my life. I think I did 2 weeks where every day I tried to draw like environmental concept art. And at the end of the 2 weeks, well, we'll just say that the negative Nancy that is a portion of my brain won. And I gave up on it. And I remember doing it because there was another guy in my class who was really interested in doing it. And becoming an environmental concept artist. And his stuff was, for his level, it was gorgeous. And I was like, man, I really want to like encourage you to do this, but I don't know how. So I'm going to try to do it too. And then when I was finally actually doing it, I'm like, oh God, no, you don't need my help and encouragement. You're doing fine. You know, there is nothing I can bring to this. We don't do trade-ins. There's nothing that I can bring to this. You're doing fine. You keep going the path that you're going down and you're going to do great. We're going to see great things from you. I'm very excited to see where you go in life. And I learned that that was not something that I was going to be good at. I know that one of my coworkers is a Twitch streamer, but I ain't snitching on him or myself. You know what? We appreciate that, Avatar. What I do is I tell people that I'm an artist and never give them any online handles or show them any work that could pinpoint them to me. Brilliant, liar. Brilliant. You're an artist. Oh, on what platforms? You know, here and there. Yeah, but what about you, though? Like, well, what do you do? You know, just immediately curveball the conversation in their direction. And people love talking about themselves. So you just keep asking them questions about them. And then you don't have to answer any questions. Because they're too busy talking about them. Delusion is a great starting point for developing a skill. There was a quote that I heard recently. Which was, oh, how did the quote go again? The best sort of person for learning is someone who is smart enough to learn, but dumb enough to not think ahead. And the idea basically is that because they don't actively think ahead to all the problems that may happen to this new thing, what happens is they start doing a thing, they run into a problem. They have the general wherewithal to solve that problem, but they don't think ahead far enough to be like, oh God, but there's also this problem and this problem. Blah, 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 blah. They just fix that problem with the general assumption that it's like, well, we just keep going. At that point, it's smooth sailing. And then they do some stuff and then they run into another problem and they go, huh. Well, I guess I'll have to fix that. Fix the problem. Move on to the next thing. They're good at seeing the trees and don't get scared of the forest. Oh, Avatar, there's an amazing line. Write that down. Post that everywhere. Make sure to add it in quotation marks and dash Avatar 7. Make that yours. I don't care if someone else said it first. It's yours now. As far as I'm concerned, you've created that quote. And that's me. That is you, Dorn. That summarizes you actually quite well. Whereas, unfortunately, I'm not bad at fixing problems, but I'm really good at seeing all the challenges ahead and being like, oh, fuck, this is going to be a nightmare. Which is one of the reasons why I still haven't actually started on making that little game project that I have in my brain, because I see all the problems. The biggest one being is I don't know programming or coding. So, you know, kind of a big problem. Until you actually start something, to be honest. If you do enough of a little bit of everything, though, Liar, eventually you'll start catching some, like, wait a second moments. Like, hold on. We don't do trade-ins. Get out of my store. People. Well, there's nothing in the box. At this point, I'm convinced I don't know coding either. But Avatar, I've seen you code. I have seen you make game prototypes. I have seen you make things move and respond to functions. As well as are completely unaware of things that are an actual issue. True. Unfortunately, Liar, I am one of those things. To get into the aspect I could teach you. But the problem is, Liar, is I am someone who is not great at learning in a step-by-step. You know, like, if I were to learn a language, I wouldn't learn it by starting to learn the alphabet. I would want you to tell me a sentence, and I would want you to teach me that sentence. And I would want you to teach me how to write it. And then I would have another sentence that I would want to know, or a word. And I would want you to teach me that word, and I would want you to teach me how to spell that word. And then I'm going to get this would be so much easier if you would just learn the language. You know, like you would learn the alphabet and the written alphabet. And I would go, no, I want to learn this thing. Nothing else matters. That's how I'm seeing it from the wanting to make a video game thing too. It's just like, no, I don't want to, you know, sit down and do a tutorial on basic programming. I want to do this thing and make it work. And then once I have that working, I want to work on the next thing and make it work. Is this a healthy approach to things? Absolutely not. But that's how it's going to happen, because that's how I learn. And it's terrible and awful. Contact ice fuck. The problem is, Dorn, I have to do it all myself. You know what I mean? I want to have a product in the end to be like, behold, I made this thing. All of it from scratch. I made the art. I made the animations. I did the programming. I made the music. I made the backgrounds. Why? I don't know. Probably because of trust issues and the inability to be like, well, you know, you could just tell somebody what you want. It's like, no, it's easier if I just do it myself rather than put faith in anyone like him. You think this guy, this SOB, you think he knows a thing or two about pixel art? The man is wearing red on red on red. And I bet the carpet matches the drapes. What does he know? He doesn't even know fashion. He's wearing shorts. Oh, and he's got some yellow shoes to highlight those reds. I don't know why I'm shit talking this normal guy. I'm sorry, buddy. Mwah. You can stay here as long as you want. Will, why are you being like this? I don't know. Why? Or rather, should I say...
Why do men like us do anything? Because we can.
That's why. Because we can. Wrong answer. How'd you like to end up? What is the line? How'd you like to end? How'd you like your neck to end up like your arms? I think is how it goes. I mean, I learned in 3 weeks and made a working 2-hour game with cutscenes. You just need time and dedication. Dedication is hard. It shouldn't be hard, but it is. Also because I also throw myself into like a dozen other projects. And those other projects, I kind of know how to do. I know how to capture footage. I know how to edit. I know how to do slight acting. I know how to I know how to, you know, like render stuff. I know how to set the stuff up properly. So I think you just kind of have a mental block that's stopping you from starting. Oh, absolutely. But the stupid thing is, liar, I have started. Hold on, where is he? Where's my boy? This exists because I was learning how to make pixel art character turnarounds. That's why that exists. Then I figured it out. I know roughly how to do it. But that's the art. Art is easy. Don't let anybody catch me saying that for real, for real. The coding, however, is terrifying. The other day, I tried to look up a tutorial for something. and it was so ridiculously overwhelming that I had to get a friend to join me in a call and try to break down the video with me to try to explain what was going on. That was an adventure. A good adventure, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it, but it was definitely an adventure. I know I will eventually go back to it at some point. I will. It's sitting there haunting me. Maybe I'll do a situation where, because I have this really strange, is not super ideal. Well, the problem is, Liar, I don't know anything. So, you know, anything is better than nothing. And this was a tutorial specifically how to do one particular thing. I'll even send you the tutorial. I think I still have it. Is it this one? It's this one. Well done. I'm pretty sure I have you in DMs, Liar. Where is the liar? Liar. It was that one, I'm pretty sure. Let me really quickly scan through it to make sure this is the correct one. Yeah, it's that one. Having someone that you can communicate and learn from is the best. Oh, I don't disagree with you, Liar. Do not get me wrong. I do not disagree. But I also don't like being a problem for people. Even though I have several people who have flat out been like, hey, if you have any questions, let me know. But Brain's just like, don't bug them. They have things to do. I think the worst thing is, though, is that even if I want to ask, I know that there's going to be that moment where I'm going to ask the question, I'm going to get an answer back, and then I'm going to go work on a different project. Not because I don't want to work on the project at hand, but because, you know, ADHD brain is just like, oh, new shiny thing. And be unwilling to accept help. Well, when you put it like that, Lunity, oh my goodness. Do we just sell it for 666? Chat, I don't think I have a choice here. Well, we sell it at market value. Coming and swinging with that one. Lunity knows what's good for me. The problem is I'm resistant to it. Immensely resistant. Why? I don't know. Okay, hold on. This was specifically XP battle. Possibly made after borrowing money from everyone that you don't intend to pay back. They go to the casino, develop a gambling habit. That way you have a better chance of winning. Then use the winnings to pay for programming lessons. Me, destroy all friendships I have for the purposes of profits. Gain money. Go to Ice Fox. Hey man, you wanna help me out? Fine, Lunity, but I want you to know that you're covering a very important bit of information. Actually, I'm going to move it down a little bit just so that people can at least see Pepsi Universe. Okay, that's all there. This seems to be a tutorial on how to min-max. Min-max a difficult start in a video game. Yeah, so what about it? Fight me. I never claimed to be smart. In fact, I normally claim the opposite. Elden Ring DLC purchase. Oh, those are expensive. That's an expensive playmat right there. Double the intensity. Let's go. Destroy your new enemies. Brilliant. Brilliant. Nothing can go wrong. Hold on, we really need to quickly do this. We're gonna do the purchase. That's a heavy, heavy purchase, but we're doing it. Not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Yes. So the weird spin-off game. I thought it was DLC, liar. I was like, oh man, is everybody excited for this like new DLC that I don't really know anything about? And everyone's like, what are you talking about? You know, the new DLC. There's no new DLC. What do you mean? It's like a spin-off game. What do you mean there's a spin-off game? Me starting to internally panic. I made sure to include games I like. Hey, I mean, Dorn, at the end of the day, this is your pet project. I would hope that you're not putting stuff in here that you hate. It's really strange and I don't know if I like the idea of it. I haven't seen anything really about it, liar, unfortunately, so I can't, like, comment on it whatsoever, much to my chagrin. Unfortunately, we do need to take a tiny little break because the ads. The ads, chat. They're here once again. They're here to cause problems. We don't like them, but we're going to have to deal with them. So we're going to take a tiny little break if you guys can and are able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourselves a meat, grab yourselves something to drink. Make sure you guys taking care of yourselves and back ASAP. BRB. Also, we will probably continue this topic because I enjoy the topic. I just wish that I could learn from the topic. That's the big problem, is that I don't learn from the topic. But still, that or we talk about the Elden Ring spin-off game, which will also be exciting. BRB. Cobalt, get the heck to bed. You son of a gun. And also thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will stretch and hydrate right now. I was just kind of thinking about it during the break. And I realized that this is a perfect example of the situation where I was just mentioning earlier, like, I might be okay at fixing problems sometimes, but I'm really good at seeing all the problems. I think that's one of the reasons why I have a really hard time asking for help. Because I can see all the potential problems of that. And then even some that don't matter, shouldn't even be pondered. Isn't that fun? Alright, we murder that. Like so. And then we go to... boop. Alright. New candy. And then I will also read the messages, of course. Let's see. What do we want to try? What's next on the list? It's also an interesting theory that I liked. One of the things I liked was how vague... how it was kind of vague and wasn't really... oh, wait, hold on. There's a theory kind of in the background of the Souls games that Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring are connected, specifically Dark Souls and Bloodborne. And it was always an interesting theory that I liked, but one of the things I liked is how kind of vague and... that it's kind of vague and it wasn't confirmed, but the trailer of Elden Ring... Night Rain, they straight up have a boss from Dark Souls in it. And the characters that appear to be from... oh, this is gonna be the canonical connection game. Potentially. And that's what I'm guessing you're worried about, specifically. In which case, that's an understandable concern. Ooh, let's try the little candy thing. Cone marshmallow. With letters that I can't read. If they're going to confirm the theory, this is the dumbest, most corporate way to do it. Ah, yeah, it's just like, hey there, fans. It says strawberry flavored. Thank you, Avatar. Nice and easy. All right, let's give this bad boy a try. There's a lot of strawberry in here. Like a lot of strawberry. Instead of the game being connected through distant connections in lore, it's like, hey guys, you like the Firekeeper for Fire? Yeah, it's literally just like, hey, you know that fan theory? Buy our game. And now isn't also From Software being potentially purchased by somebody? Which that potentially has some fun implications there. Oh yeah, that's very strawberry. Fake strawberry, but strawberry. Oh, it's got a strawberry inside. Yeah. It's very marshmallowy. With like a little layer of sugar on top of it. Okay. And that's just a waffle cone, basically. Not a waffle cone, a regular little, like, those like cheap dollar ice cream cones. Together they work pretty good though, honestly. It's worth noting that this isn't being directed by... oh, God. Okay, yeah. This might be like a, hey, man, why don't we let someone else try? It's like... okay. Or let's not. And say that we did. Let's turn the hand cam off. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard a buzz and I want to check. Oh, get hecked. It was just... it was nothing is what it was. Worse than nothing. I'm just personally treated as a FromSoft All-Stars. Oh, God. A horrifying thought, Avatar. Thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure I put everything in the places that they needed to go should they need such things. So I'm not too worried about this particular situation right now. You can't make your own character or build. Instead, you have to choose between... Oh... Oh. 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 I don't really have a lot more to say about that, honestly, besides, oh, I see. Yeah, that definitely has some, The problem with the new Elden game is that it's single player or 3-player, not 2? How did this happen? Did that little fuckhead not round up for something? He has to have. I mean, you know, let them frickin' cook and see what happens here. It might turn out to be like, oh, this was actually kind of a neat idea. But it's also kind of like, ugh. Ugh. Man, this individual just needs so much tofu in their life. You got an idea. Go on, Dorn. It might be good, but I'll just say that I don't have a good feeling about it. I won't know for sure. Yeah, for sure. It's one of those, like, keep an eye on it, but worried noises. If they try to sell skins for the game, though, it's over. It's literally just like, nope, Fortnite has Fortnite has consumed this. There is no more hope. I will purchase that card. Gosh dang it. Oh no. Dorn's about to do something silly. Meanwhile, I'm desperately trying to get all the money that I can get so that I can buy that guy's card. Why are you all walking? Please stay just a little bit longer, sir. Please. Okay. What about 5:57? Okay, let me think just a bit longer. Hire new workers. Oh dear, Dorn, what are you doing? And what if the... Oh, good God. Oh, I see them all. But are they only there for a day? You stay right there. I just need to tell people what to do. What are you good at? You're kind of okay at checkout. That means you are definitely doing shelves. What are you good at? You're great at both. Great. Man the counter. What are you good at? You're also good at both. Set prices. 20% round up. Go, 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 go. Okay, hear me out. 6175. Oh, he accepted it. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. It doesn't matter now, Dorn. They've all been assigned their tasks. That's... If anyone buys that card, it'll be madness. But also, thank you, Dorn. I appreciate the... the kindness. And obviously, thank you for the bits. I'm still a little bit confused as to how that system not confused, but a little bit like hesitant to be aware of how the system works. So it's one of those like, thanks for the bits. I think that some of those go to me. It would be a little bit weird if they didn't, but like also like if that's the case, then so be it. They will let you cash out at some point. Got it. Give me the money. They have their own system, I think. You know what? Makes sense. I mean, so many people use it, I doubt that they screw people over, so... You know, because I feel like word would spread of that pretty quickly. Yeah, don't use crowd control. Why? They will just absolutely ruin your day. Oh, okay. Let's not worry about that then. Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, right. You're doing that for the cards, too. Oh my god. Go away! Do you do it? She does, so I can just slap cards down and she'll just deal with it. Is this a good idea? Probably not. And I certainly hope she engages with that. That dude was absolutely trying to grab the cards prior to us selling them Thanks for manning the till there, friend. Although there's a chance that they can become... Like, I don't know if they're here for only a day. So, buddy! Buddy, I'm just trying to grab a thing so that I can spray a stinky man. Harumph. Rabble, rabble. Sorry, one moment while I rub my eyes. Oh god, there was another one. You're also a fast restocker boy. Well, get restocking then. Chum. Chummer boy. There. You guys have nothing to do? Then do that. Why aren't you working? Sure seems like you should be working right now. Oh wait, you are supposed to be one of the price individuals. Gotcha. No, get going. Right now you're all stalking peeps. Go get the papers. Related to it, Will, have you ever had a niche thing you liked that's very popular amongst that got really popular amongst normies. Are they permanently there or fired? I'm not sure yet, Dorn. We're going to be seeing come tomorrow. Because if they're here the whole time, there's a chance that that might, one, bankrupt me, but two, mean that I can do a lot of store expansion. 40k. That's not a bad one, Dorn. Yeah, 40k got a lot of attention. What was one? I don't know, is Kingdom Hearts still niche? Or, how to say it, or is Kingdom Hearts at this point a lot more mainstream? Because, like, I played Kingdom Hearts when I don't think it had that many copies out. Is a niche, but it's not like Fortnite levels of mainstream. Yeah, I think I was playing Kingdom Hearts when it was still pretty... Maybe new is not quite the correct word, but... like, was just kind of starting to get out there. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 was out there. I mean, it was granted, like, how to say it, a Square Enix game, so it's not like it was small. But I don't think it was a particularly huge game? At the time, at least. Square Enix plus a Disney game. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I didn't have a lot of niche, unfortunately, because I didn't... How to say? I kind of just played what... and got interested in what I had the chance to do. Would put on the same level as, like, Monster Hunter or Final Fantasy. Yeah, Final Fantasy first came to mind with, like, Final Fantasy X specifically, but Final Fantasy X was not a particularly small game that was out there. So I guess, sadly, no. The closest thing I would have was, would be like Warhammer. And like, I wasn't super big into Warhammer. A friend of mine was. And I just kind of got to ride those. The franchise with a long enough history. There are several points where someone can point and say, here's where I joined before it got popular. Like, depending on the genre or the generation you started Monster Hunter. The first Monster Hunter that I ever played was Monster Hunter 4 for the 3DS, or for the DS rather, or was it the 3DS? So I wasn't exactly new, or rather, I wouldn't have said that I was before it got popular. Oh, actually, wait, I do have one. Dungeons and Dragons. Like 3 and 3.5 were starting to get bigger at the time, but, and I came in at like kind of like the midway point of a third edition, which was a little bit more mainstreamy to some degree, but it was nothing compared to what it is today. I'm talking about instances where you like something and end up getting popular, that it's attached. Really obnoxious people that don't really understand it. I think the nice thing though about D&D, at least from my experience, is it's actually been a very positive. for the most part, because the nice thing about D&D, right, is that it's like you at the end of the day can pick the group that you're part of. So even though it's kind of like you can hear a bunch of people like getting discussions about things and stuff, like, you know, like there was the whole thing about taking like racism away from like the tieflings and the orcs, etc., which like I can understand to some degree, but also that made me a little bit sad because I thought that those aspects were fascinating to explore. But also, you don't have to follow the Forgotten Realms. I have never played any game as a DM in the Forgotten Realms. I always create my own worlds. And I think that's one of the big powers about for D&D is where you're just like, oh, that's the canon? Eh. Sucks to your canon. Sunglasses walk away. Also, sorry, I had to put the box down before it was too late. Oh, I need to make more boxes of those, come to think of it. Abuse Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation for 5e, unironically an incredible spell. Should have so much fun with it because it's wonderful. It has so much potential for just simple roleplay aspects. As somebody who enjoys the roleplay, 10 out of 10. Love Prestidigitation. Such a great spell. There's an argument to be made that Thaumaturgy is kind of neat, but I think Prestidigitation is better. I'm a 3.5 guy. 3.5 is where I got my stride into the game for sure, Dorn. So, like, I remember 3.5. I remember the fighter build of basically, what is it? Power attack, cleave, great cleave. If you want to go big, sword, hit bunch of things. If you were an archer, you basically had to take, what is it? Was it power shot? Oh, what was it called again? Oh, point blank shot. It was point blank shot, and then you needed... What was the other ability that you needed to get so that you didn't get like -4 on the capability to accidentally shoot your friends in the back? Hold on. 3.5e Prestidigitation, because I don't remember what it did specifically. All right, 3.5, it could be bards, sorcerers, and wizards. Standard action. Prestidigitation is a minor trick that novice sorcerers use for practice. Once cast, Prestidigitation spell enables you to perform simple magical effect for 1 hour. The effect is minor and has severe limitations. The Prestidigitation can slowly lift 1 pound of material. It can color, clean, or soil items in a 1 foot cube each round. It can chill, warm, or flavor 1 pound of non-living material. My favorite thing to use with it is literally the warm up the tea, cool down like the cold drink, and flavor the soup. It can't deal damage or affect the concentration of spellcasters. Prestidigitation can create small objects, but they are crude and artificial. The materials required for Prestidigitation spell are extremely fragile, and they cannot be used as tools, weapons, or spell components. Finally, a Prestidigitation lacks the power to duplicate any other spell effect. Each actual change to an object's beyond just cleaning and such permits for only 1 hour. I think there's still a lot of fun to be had there, honestly. I think that there's still a lot of fun to be had with Prestidigitation, even in 3.5. I used to be a bard, doing shows at the bars to help to make shows lower For excite. Sorry, Dorn, the period is kind of confusing my brain a little bit, unless I need to click on that. I essentially use it as a glorified light show. Oh, absolutely. Also, Dorn, question for you. When you played, was diplomacy a really broken skill for bards? Your plus 15, hello, you're now my best friend. Yes, you are. I rolled a 5, you're still my best friend. I remember that shenanigans. Where some bards were just like, I'm your best friend. Did you have a way of making it convincing? I didn't personally play like this, Dorn, but I've played with people who played with bards that literally just did the I roll diplomacy to make them my best friend. That's a 15 plus my plus 15. That is a 30. They were a little bit mid-maxy specifically. Surprise. Do you think my shirt wet? See, I appreciate that, Dorn. I appreciate, because I've definitely been in games where somebody tried to RP something, and then afterwards the DM is just like, roll for it. And it's like, but he, you know, but he just gave like a solid 35-second speech. It was good. Don't make him roll for that. That was the stuff that always would rattle my cage a bit, where it's just like, come on, man. Oh wait, I didn't need those actually. Yeah, not a fan of dice rolling everything. It was a thing that I had to learn when I first started DMing, where it's just like, okay, don't roll everything. Don't make people roll everything. Be willing to say, I'm just going to tell you right now, that's not going to work. You know, like, you are allowed to do those things, and you should. Because there is a lot. What's the wording I want to go for? I think a lot is not incorrect. A lot is not the word. Because, like you said, like, dice rolls aren't everything, and they shouldn't be everything. Okay, so this was that one. We're gonna round it up by 1. Okay, so next time we're doing, I think it was called full expansion. Sorry, I'm testing the money while we're doing this too, because I'm fascinated by it. Okay, so we got tightly knit, or tight-knit group. So, they might be permanent? Oh, yep, Dorn, they're permanent. Just thought of a relevant question, a very hypothetical. Sure, what's up? Also, yeah, they're so hired, which probably also means that my bills are going to be so high. Yup. Yup, the salaries are a little bit large. Oh no, wait, no, come on inside. Ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. Whoops. And what does this do exactly? Full arts might increase. Cards with certain borders might decrease. Oh, and we can't do that one yet. Hollow Heaven. Oh, like it's very like, no, you should definitely be doing these. It'll cost you a little bit, but it'll totally be worth it in the end. I'm just kind of realizing that now, and I'm feeling a little bit silly about it, honestly. I feel like Dorn's about to drop a heckin' mind cluster. Yes, Lunady. What is it that you would like? Also, welcome back. I hope that you're taking care of yourself over there. Given how much you hate AI usage, but also given the scarcity, would you be against AI specifically designed to be a semi-competent DM? I'm not opposed to AI specifically, Dorn. I'm opposed to AI art. That's where a lot of my ugh is from. Because I know we use AI for a lot of things that are perfectly functional, like data computing. I know targeting systems, I believe, would do it, which is technically data computing to some degree. I don't think that it's wrong to have that, Dorn. Like, I already know that technically, what is it? ChatGPT, you know? Like, you can have your silly little DMing sort of games with it. It will do stories from you. And, like, I think that stuff is fine. I think there's possibilities to make that work. The only thing I'm concerned about is that mostly for the players, because like one of the big things about the DM2 when it comes to like an actual like D&D game is the communication. You know, it's the session 0, it's the it's the going to the DM when there's a problem with another person. There is homebrew. There is character backgrounds and weaving it into the story. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that AI couldn't do that. I think we're not going to be there anytime soon. But if the pure question is like, should tomorrow somebody come out with a relatively competent DM AI? I don't think there's anything wrong with that to some degree. I'd be a little bit, you know what? I may change my stance on this later when I think about it some more, but at the moment I'll say, you know what? I think that's relatively okay. Because like you said, scarcity and also like forever DM, which is something that happens with me for the most part because I have a really hard time being a player, which thankfully I have two people that have been, or two groups that have been very, very good for me getting back into the player mindset. And Cobalt, go to bed, you goober. But also thank you for the strikes in the head, buddy. I appreciate that. And welcome back, Triox. Sir, you better be taking care of yourself, too. So yeah, I think that's where my stance is at the moment. I think it's like, it's cool specifically because we have such a lack of DMs. And sometimes some pretty horrifying DMs. Some of the like, what do you call it? Like D&D horror story stuff, and you're like, oh. One second, let me put the cards there. Actually, no, I could just read really quickly. I think the biggest threat is that an AI DM would pose is trending towards the generic possible. Absolutely, Avatar. But in some cases, a good... a generic story can be what you want. You know, murder the dragon, save the village. Hoorah, hoorah. In some cases, that's right up the alley. But I totally get what you're saying. Well, my biggest concern with AI is anything creative is what source the AI's creativity. Very good point, Lunady. Oh my goodness, when you're just trying to put some cards down. I just want to put the cards down. Is that too much to ask? I want the tale of murder, the dragon. Well, you see, once upon a time, there was a dragon named Murder. Now, you might think that that means that he was a threatening individual, but no. He was actually raised by crows. When he first hatched from his egg, there was no family to be seen. He was unsure of what to do, but he knew that he was capable of flight. And the first creatures that he ever saw that also could fly was a murder of crows. Eventually, over the years, he discovered that, of course, he was not a crow, but the crows had taken him in and taken care of him. And to honor them when his intellect reached the point where he could go out into the world. Oh, that's a great Kaju card. He honored his would-be family with the name of Murder, which unfortunately to him resulted in a lot of knights kicking in his front door and demanding things. Such as murder. Wow, they're just giving me all the frickin' cool cards. I'll give you 500 for it. Thank you. Hold on. I need a big display case. That one. Also, we're probably gonna... Wait, that's a huge personal shelf. Big personal shelf. I guess we're grabbing this one because we can. We can afford it. That's a display case, and that's technically a display case. But that's so far away. Wait, what is a personal shelf? I don't know if I can actually put cards on that. I'm realizing that that might not be what I think it is. So let's not buy that. Let's be careful with that for now. We'll just buy us another small display case for now. Beep boop boop. Boom. I don't think I have him yet. No. New. The ghost cards are coming, chat. We're full of them. Gosh dang it. Oh wait, we might actually have to grab that for... Oh, we do. The fact that the AI is basically flooding the market at rates that humans can't keep up with will probably be the primary issue. There is kind of a deep human issue with art being watered down and turned into just content to be consumed. Fair. Well, that's what I mean. I don't consider AI art to be art. It might be technically sound, but it's not creative. Oh yeah, today I outsourced my shopping. My dad went out to get Christmas gifts, including mine, and he randomly got my gift for my sister to save me the trip. What a champ. Weirdest thing I've done at Christmas so far. Just casually, just like, yo, Dad, can you go purchase me some stuff? Yeah, boy, don't worry about it. Disappears, comes back. Yeah, and I got you some... Here you go. Here's some gifts. These should all work. Oh, I actually can't hand those in because they're below the $3 threshold. I thought you said guns first. I'm sorry, Cobalt. First of all, Cobalt, go to bed. I'm gonna keep yelling at you. Brother Mouse. Oh, speaking of which, hello there, Haya. Instead of gifts, guns. Don't worry about it, son. Here, have some guns. Haya, how was the new update? I didn't realize the unstable version was. Oh, dang it! It's another one of the ones that isn't. Sorry, I'm never gonna not be mad about this. But how was the new update? How was the unstable patch? I hope that it was treating you well, that you were having a good time. The last thing I saw was you walking into a house and being like, I gotta go and put my clothing into the laundry. Acts like a cat and steals Luna. But how does a cat steal Luna when Luna is of human being sized? Spicy, there are many questions I have. Fun, I didn't see anyone else said me. I was actually trying to stay alive instead of finding the new features. Wait, that means blacksmithing is out, right? Or out, right? Like blacksmithing is part of this update? Oh shit, okay, I might take some time later to actually go and play the unstable patch. That's kind of hype. I definitely want to blacksmith. Secretly casual boy who just wants to blacksmith. Thank you, Orange. I appreciate you being the voice of reason here. Can't just have kidnapping happening in my streams. What will the neighbors think? I just saw the, speaking of Stinky, I just saw Stinky. Boop. Da, 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 da. Get sprayed. All right, now we can talk to you about your card. Nope, we don't do exchanges. Get out of here. But I'm glad that you were having a good time, Haya. I am hyped to hear that blacksmithing is now out. They have been working on that patch for so long. Not that I blame them, of course. Don't worry about appearances, Will. And not... Wow, only worrying about appearances? What were the neighbors thinking? Hello, TK, how are you? Look. Look. Whew, how do I spin this one? So that I don't look like a monster. Oh, and in the end, I still have to man the tills. And also pay their dang wages. You know what? I don't have a way to spin this. So I'm just accepting the situation. Instead, I'm gonna reverse Uno it and say, hey, Cobalt, shouldn't you be sleeping right now? Cobalt, shouldn't you be sleeping right now? I'm yelling into the microphone right now. I hope that you understand that. Best get to sleeping then. Not that I'm saying that I don't appreciate your company, just to be clear. But also, I worry that you're gonna have a rough day at work tomorrow. And we don't like that. I don't want you having a rough day, dude. I want you rested so that work isn't rough and tumble. Tomorrow is going to be suffering. At least you got married. That's pretty cool. We appreciate that. Also, hi, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. Thank you again for the raid. We super appreciate it. We as in those who were here before the raid. Though granted, I'm now suddenly speaking for peeps that might not feel that way, so maybe I am the fool for making such grandiose statements. Maybe I'm the problem causer here. Ooh, we're actually getting kind of lucky with our cards suddenly. The card gods are finally smiling upon us, and we love it. I really want to see that new patch. That patch is actually kinda, it's calling to me, chat. But there's so many things I still need to do. We haven't done the things. We haven't gotten all the achievements that I was aiming for. We haven't pulled 1,000 booster packs, which on his own, we just didn't make $1 with that one. That's brutal. So we just got to keep pulling booster packs while also making sure that we're selling said booster packs. Dorn, of course, has activated a bunch of workers. Oh, snap. That pays for somebody's salary, I'm sure. Dorn out here financially crippling me. How many oranges have you pulled? Depends on which pack specifically, Orange, but I've pulled several of you. Oh, and there's a $40 Cobalt card. There was Spicy. We had ourselves a Spicy. I'm trying to remember which one Orange was. Was Orange in Volume 1? We're about to find out. Well, there's another penny card. Oh, I wish I could remember which cards were with which. I'm just pulling in hopes. But for all I know, Orange is the next card's over. In the same booster, Romantic. Oh. That's in the vows. Hold on, let me see if you're in here, Orange. I'm now going to pull until I find Orange. I will go card set by card set. Oh, that was a nice card. With Pom Pom. And there's another nice card. I don't think Orange is in this one. I think Orange is either in the next one or the one after that. Because I'm pretty sure that myself and Orange are not in the same... Wait, excuse me, what do you mean? Oh, I see. There was some sassiness happening. Be nice in chat now, everyone. No fighting each other. Orange, I don't know which pack you're in, but I will keep pulling until I find a card of yours. That might take the entire shop, but gosh darn it. I'm pulling an Orange card today. We're doing it. We're going hardcore on this. And if I somehow accidentally pull one in the first couple, then so be it. Then we just keep pulling. I know that Dorn has already taught me how to turn that off, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep going. I could put the cards back, but why would I? Ooh, another really good card. Look, this is the life now, okay? We are 10.5 hours into the stream. I'm down to the energies of just simply pulling cards. That's where I'm at right now. There's Spicy. Oh, there was Orange. Orange, I pulled you. You're right there. We did it. I found you. But I said I was going to keep pulling, so I'm going to keep pulling. And I'm hoping that I pull another one so that I can pause on it rather than zoom past it because I was so... Mother hecker! Immediately zoom past it. Can you give me another orange card, please? No? Okay, well, I tried. No. You stay out of this, Ludity. I will get another orange card. Using bits to bully Will. Oh no, what have you done? What have I forgotten? What have I not noticed? Okay, we're gonna be a little more careful. $15 Cobalt card. You ever watch an old person dump their pension into a slot machine? I have, Triox. Like, I don't know if it would have been their pension or if it would have been their welfare check, because they were kind of teetering on those 2 points, but it was kind of like, just like, oh. And the worst part is they won. Like, they won really big. Like, the animation for the victory of that slot pull was very long, because they basically put like a $5 in, and I'm pretty sure they made like $900 or something like that. Like, pretty notable return. There we go. Orange. I did it. And all they did was spam the next button. And I just watched them keep hitting that button. And it was horrifying. It was like watching somebody shooting themselves full of heroin. Like, it was almost the same thing. Like, just blank stare, not paying attention, just... That's just them just hitting the button. They just want the animation to end. I was like, that's scary. I am so glad that, one, I'm using the penny machines, and two, that I have no intention of using more than the money that I walked in with, which was like a $20 bill. Watching other people, like real gambling addicts, gamble is scary. Like, it is very, very uncomfortable. Whereas, like, I went with my mom and sister. We're doing the penny slots, and we're getting super hype when we make, like, 45 cents. You know, just like, oh, I got the 50 cents, let's go! My sister and my mom were just like, yeah, let's go! You know, just super over dramatic just for the fun of it. And then you're just watching that, like, on the other side of the casino. And it's like, whew. Very unsettling is what I'm saying. All right, there we go. I'm gonna actually go into bed. No problem, Cobalt. Thank you very much for stopping by, dude. I hope that you have a great night's sleep. All right, we need to change this. No, this was only the first day of full expansion. We need more information. We need more research numbers. We also probably need to pay our bills. I'll pay them tomorrow. It's fine. And the employees need something to do anyway, so we're just gonna wait for the order till tomorrow. And then also, we're level 37, so we probably have access to new stuff. That is a crazy amount of money. Okay, never mind. It looks like doing the tournaments is totally worth it. Completely worth it. for the 500 investment to start with, worth. 1,000% worth. Purchase. Pay. Sit like an absolute gremlin and wait. Because those are all the employees. Oh no, not all of them are employees. Some of them are loyal customers, ready to give us their money. Wow, man. I was kind of hoping that you would go after these first. Since there's a chance that people might buy them before they get their numbers changed, but guess I'll do it. Whatever. Hold on, I'm missing a couple things. Imagine they update the game with theft one day. You just watch people steal your cards. And you're like, hey, is anybody gonna stop that guy? Look, I appreciate you changing all the numbers. It's actually very valuable. But, ma'am, I was standing right here. Goodness, I'll still help because clearly they can't help themselves. I was thinking about the boxes. Oh my god, that'd be so much worse. Just the casual, like, hey, where's my shipment? Just watch 3 people just carrying boxes, running off. It's like, oh, that's like $700 worth of material. I've been robbed. Where are the police? So wait, there's the ads already again? Ugh, ads. All right, we'll give it a tiny bit of time because I want to check some things. Nothing new. Nothing new, nothing new. Did we get new figurines? No. Oh, we're close, but we're not close enough. But we can get the better boxes. Not quite any of the other stuff. Dang. You have to matrix dodge the shock. God damn. Detroit sounds like a fun place to be. That sounds like a good time. Oh, crap. All right, we need to take a tiny break because the ads are coming up. Gosh dang it. Oh, we're actually real... How close are we? We're an hour and a half away from victory. That's crazy to think about. Holy heck. Anyway, we need to go grab ads. If you guys can or able to get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. right, ladies and gentlemen. Based on timing, we are gonna have 2 more candies. And I think the last one is gonna be the scary one. The one that I'm afraid of. So instead, we're gonna pick one that I'm not afraid of. That's a bit too much. We just need small snacks. We're aiming for the small snacks today. We'll probably be doing more snacking on stream over the next couple days. Oh, what's this? Avatar, are you still conscious by any chance? And Luna D as well, of course. Because if so, I require your help. What say? What is? Who are the Patriots? I hope that I'm not holding... It doesn't look like I'm holding it upside down. I hope I'm not, at least. Bisco strawberry... It's all strawberry all the way down. You know what? Fine. We'll do it. For all the beans. And this is the one that I don't like. And I'll just have to sit here. Oh, it's just little biscuits. Little biscuits with strawberry filling. Focus. Come on, you darn camera. Fine. There. No, you were there for a second. Focus on the thing in front of you. Thank you. Oh, they actually smell really good. Ooh. They smell better than they taste. Hold on. Ooh. Hold on. Let me try that again. So, the biscuit's pretty nice. The actual cookie part. The actual filling is pretty meh. It's very... It's not even that it's fake strawberry, it's like mild fake strawberry. So it's actually just like meh intensified. Honestly, that one was a little bit disappointing. Man, that was like a 5. Maybe like almost a 4.5. We did it. We found one that was below a 6. We did it, for better or worse. Oh, the aftertaste is actually kind of... I'm gonna go ahead and have a sip of tea for this one. Just wash that down. There we go. Actually, with the tea, it tastes a little bit better because then you've got kind of like an odd strawberry flavor. Okay, sorry, I'm here. No problem at all. Hi, you just missed the candy. You missed us testing candy. So, you know, you have to live with knowing that you didn't see the results of that. Well, that's totally fine. Hi, I already said, if you need to go take care of yourself, please go take care of yourself. That's more important. Perfect. The big purchase. Is that really the price? All right. Oh no, just immediately realizing that they're like, why is there still light, Mom? And you're like, I am sorry, my children. How was that high? Is that basically what happened? Spot on or spotty? That was not good. That was not good. I regret saying any of the things that I just said. Exactly. But wait, Haya. The question is, though, did you have a good time? That's the wrong one. I want these. Oh, those get pricey after a while. God dang. I know that it was all survival, but he doesn't speak English. But he's trying to learn. He's got his Rosetta Stone. You know, he's trying to put the time and effort in. He doesn't know what he's doing, but I'll be damned if he's not trying. But I'm glad that you were having a good time. Let's slap down a couple more cards here. Bye, Orange. You're being sold. LOL. Man. A tip of the cap to the peoples who can do like 12 to 24 hour streams and be on the entire time. Like energy wise at the moment, I'm fine. But like entertainment functionality wise, I'm conked. Like it's like, all right, bud, just comment about what you see in the game. Oh, there's somebody here trying to take a card. Reduce the price that they're asking for. Oh, you're looking forward to a thing. Just say that you're looking forward to a thing. Fill that dead air, friend. Fill it up with as much noise as you can muster. We don't do exchanges, sir. We don't do exchanges. Pretty sure B knows his name, which is amazing for a creature less than a year old that still eats us up. Amazing. Longest stream I've done. I've done her with Luna D and definitely past my midnight. Things start getting... Yeah, I'm at almost 3 a.m. right now, Dorn. I started at 4 p.m. They were start to finish runs, so they're mentally exhausting as well. Also true. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, you know, especially thanks to you, Dorn, I'm literally just sitting here like, yeah, the store's running. Do we need more supplies? Yeah, let's get those going. You know, it's not like I have anything particularly difficult to do. Right now, mostly I could just be sitting in the corner opening up cards and being like, eventually I will get the fancy card that I so desire. Also technically a smart idea to do. Well, there you go. Said enjoy retirement for a reason. True. My retirement is going to be pulling cards until I get that darn achievement. Of which I have no idea what my progress for it is. But there's gotta be a way to look for it, so I might take a moment to look for it once we pull all these cards. I also see that star over there, or exclamation mark. So we're gonna really burst through these right now. Oh god, they're all cheap cards too. No! Thank you. But yeah, like this game is technically not that mentally exhausting. No, they left. No, how could this have happened? Ma'am, please, I'll buy the card, unless it was a trade-in, in which case I have no concern towards you whatsoever. Pays 100 bits to fire all employees. Everything falls apart. Mass hysteria. The entire shop fails over the course of a day. It's panic and bedlam. Everything just crumbles to dust. I forget how to use the cash register. I forget how to turn. Like, how to, like, buy things. I just hit the close shop button, sit in a corner, and wait until the day ends. It would be the cruelest of things. The cruelest. Also, Doran, are you still at work then? I don't actually know what your, like, work schedule is. The second best employee lucked out on her. The bald fat guy is a close third. Yeah, no, she has some crazy stats. Yeah, she's fast and fast. He's really good just for one thing, but he's really good at that one thing. And then there's this fella, who we don't have access to. I mean, technically we don't have access to her, but due to just the way that things played out, we're still in it to win it. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to check something. You know, the game can run in the background while I quickly check this. It doesn't actually say, which is very frustrating. Why is there no bar to tell me how many cards I've collected and how many card packs I've opened? Did you know that sulfuric acid is the most used chemical in the world? I didn't know that, as in I've never read the stat, but you saying it isn't surprising. Because I know it's used in a lot of stuff. A lot of processes use it. Oh, you do actually finish your one person before you leave, eh? Oh, he's still going. Oh, he must be set up in a way that he works with the individuals that were already queued up for him. Because all the others leave, unless he just finishes the line that's at hand. I'm just going to watch him because I'm curious what the programming is here. Lunity, it's an interesting time to choose to do that when everybody is not here. Lunity purchases coins. Oh, good lord. Oh, dear. I'm scared. That a girl, Chaos. Can you at least wait until the next day happens? Can you at least wait until then? Can I know for just one fleeting moment peace? I mean, I hope so, because, you know, otherwise it's gonna get real difficult in here real fast. Oh, that's right, we're changing this. Is there, can we have oh, we don't have anywhere close to access to the next one. Okay, we're gonna be on the full expansion for a couple of days to come. which means we will probably need to expand the store again. Yes, I am pulling a couple of cards before we start. I am aware of what I'm doing. I am aware of the addiction. This is why I don't get into card games. Ooh, there we go. Because I feel like I could turn into the... No, when we were talking about the gambling thing earlier, that stuff actually like kind of rattles me a little bit, so I don't think I'd ever get into the gambling stuff. That stuff frightens me. I think it's one of the reasons why I don't like playing gacha games either, because I just watch people gamble on it, and it's just like, why though? Like, just why? And like, because they can, which, fair enough, you know, your money, your choice. I don't know. Maybe the gacha thing wasn't a good choice because I also just don't care about waifus, so that makes... You know, that makes things a little bit more difficult in that respect. What do we got there? That is 20. Oh, that was only interesting. So you can have low days. Still high, but doesn't always have to be incredibly high. All right. Because of money. Purchase. Oop. Oop. Not caring about waifus? Yeah, I just don't care about that stuff. That stuff doesn't do nothing for me. Boop. I play game for fun. I don't play game for must collect all the girls or the husbands. One of the leading reasons why I'm like, yeah, I'm probably Demi. Yeah, that one kind of lands it pretty strongly there, right there. Also, wait. Oh, you monster. Oh, everything is... Oh, God. No, I can adapt. I can adapt to this. Eat it, nerd. Ugh. Oh, look. A Luna D card. I'll buy full price for it. Ooh, I can move again. Okay. Not to give Luna D more fuel, don't do both at the same time. It is far easier to teach your muscle memory to go, no, if you want to look up and to the right, just move down and to the left. It is so much harder to say you want to look up and to the right. You move right, but you look down. That is so much harder to wrap your head around because half of the information that you know is true. And the other half is now lying to you. I don't know if that's for everybody, but I am willing to be like, hey, if you want to mess with me, this is the better way to do it. Well, maybe I was being nice. Well, I'm not... There's no attack here. I'm just saying that this is an important thing. What? Welcome back, Orange, and hello, operator. I hope you guys are doing well. Well, I'm talking about... So, we have crowd control on at the moment. And Lunady just triggered that the X and the Y, speaking of which, are reversed. And I'm just saying that if you're gonna do that, pick one at a time. Don't do them both, because at least for my brain, it is so much easier to learn to rotate in both opposite directions and do a thing than it is to do one while the other remains correct. It fricks with the mind way more. But also, hello operator, how are you? And Orange, we did pull you at the end. We did it. It was we don't do trade-ins. Oh, if Spencer was still here, I would do some yelling. Oh, there'd be some choice words for that man. I would have some things to say about his choices. I came over from right, eating some night yogurt. Hey, I was eating some yogurt earlier too. You gots to do the thing. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Oh, darn, it's happening. Spark Tank, no, I need those people. I rely on them. Who got fired? Oh, I don't really care about him. Oh, I don't really care about him. All right, if you fired the two most meh people. I am okay with this. I didn't lose the girl. I didn't lose one of the strongest characters. How are you, by the way, Spark Tank? I hope that you're doing well. Gosh dang it, of course somebody shows up now. Ah, now I gotta go through the cards real fast. Doing well, just watching what we do in the shadows. That's the, like, comedy, mildly horror vampire show? No, I was too late. They left. Dang it. Dang it! It's based off the movie by... I'm not gonna be able to say that correctly, so I'm not even gonna try. And thank you for the... Ignis? Don't you have to go to bed? Thank you for the hydrate, though. Taika, YTT? Or, yeah, YTT? Shh. I will not. Shh. No, Lunity, please. No, please. I can't lose the important one. Oh, God, actually, which one did we lose? Did we have him before? He's like a good... He's like good at the working with the shelves, but like we can go without him. It's only 2 a.m. You mean it's 3 a.m.? There's only one time zone and it's the one that I live in. Gosh dang it. All right, we can't. No. Ignis. Look, I've already lost 3 employees today. I'm mad. As a manager, I'm upset. I'll get violent right now. Words-wise. I'll say some things that I'll regret later. You mark my words. I did not know I could pick up different card packs. This is a new thing that I have just learned. God dang it. Why do you guys keep showing up right as I'm about to pull some cards? Don't you know Daddy needs his fix? Don't you know how this works? As a manager, yeah. I can't pay you overtime for the day we asked you to come in for. Yeah, it's true. All right, let's hope nobody shows up. I'm gonna block out the ability to see if anybody showed up, and I'm not gonna pay attention. Ew, who's that guy? Hey, there's a good card. There's a stinky. Gosh dang it. We got a stinker in the building. Where's our crew? Oh god, what if the anti-stink is empty? What if it's empty? You son of a gun, get out of here. Oh no, it's not empty, it was just recharging. What can I do for you? Oh, I'll give you 1,000 for it. Okay. You know what? You're a man of good taste. You're a man of understanding. Yep. An extra 50 is all it is. Wait, what happened to the exercises? Mostly, Ignis, I don't want to... Stroopwafel, I don't want to do exercise at 3 a.m. when I'm in an apartment building and there are people below me. It is purely because I don't want to ruin their night on a Wednesday morning. I will not do that to people. I will do some strange things every now and then. I will not do that to people. Dutch for 3 minutes. We can do that. We'll get swollen evicted. You can't evict me if I'm too swole. Because at that point, I'll just beat up anyone who tries to get rid of me. Arrgh. All right, we are doing 3 minutes of Dutch and 3 minutes of ASMR, so we are going to combine them into hopefully a lovely little situation for people where you guys get to listen to a different language being spoken very softly. So, we are going to do Dutch ASMR in 3, 2, 1. So we're going to get a little bit closer to the microphone. We're going to talk a little bit more quietly. We're going to move the mic up here. Just can't quite get it to where I want to go. Oh, Nederlands. Het hoort Nederlands te zijn. So we gaan weer zachtjes beginnen. Zo, nu gaan we Nederlands praten. De hersens werkten niet zo goed op dat moment. Maar we zijn weer terug. We hebben het allemaal weer uitgevonden. 400 alsjeblieft. Dank u wel, meneer. Dus. En het is niet gerikt. Het is gewoon dat ik niet andere mensen problemen wil geven. En ik denk dat dat niet een slechte ding is om te denken. Want ik had het als mijn... hoe zeg je dat woord nou ook alweer? Wat is het woord ook alweer? Ik moet vlug even kijken. Engels naar Nederlands. Buurman. Dat was het woord. De buurmannen van boven, die maken een heleboel geluid. En dat is een probleem voor mij. Want ik ben niet zo goed met harde lawaai. En nu zitten we hier. Of zou ik zeggen dat ik niet dat wil zijn voor andere mensen. Dat is niet iets dat ik echt wil doen. Ignis, wat ben jij aan het doen? Wat probeer je te doen? Oké. 57. 75. Nou, dan zeggen we maar 77. Dank u. Tot ziens. Nooit. Ik zie je nooit weer. Hopelijk. Oh nee. Wat is er gebeurd? Oh. Dat is wat er gebeurt, Ignis. Heb je de lampen uitgedaan? Hoe grappig. Hoe grappig. Heel, heel grappig. Als mensen weglopen omdat het te donker hier is, dan ga ik zeker weten dat het jouw probleem op het volgen is. Ik hoop dat je me verstaat, maar je verstaat me niet, want je spreekt geen Nederlands. Dus, zo is het gewoon. De enige hier die misschien een klein beetje mij kan verstaan, is Avatar. En ik weet niet of hij daar is op het moment of niet. Nou, misschien niemand anders. Ik weet niet. Ik weet niet hoe iedereen leeft. Oh, natuurlijk. Is er niemand hier die aan het werk is, dus... Nou, ga ik gewoon maar even wat werk doen. En gewoon voor jullie. Ik ga gewoon nog een klein beetje langer met de Nederlandse ASMR. Gewoon omdat ik dat kan doen. Ik kan heel gemeen tegen jullie zijn en je kan het niet horen omdat ik ASMR zit te praten. Dat kan iets dat kan zijn. Spark Tank, maar dat zou ik niet doen. Dat is, ik speel niet zo vuil. Dat is niet iets wat ik doe. Nee. Oké, alles is klaar. Dit is chocoladedonder, over en uit. And that was 4 minutes because I figured I would give you guys a little bit more time because I was being a nice individual. Not that anybody would agree. And Ling, have a good night. Please have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? Heck it. We buy one of those. We're gonna buy 2 of those. I don't even care anymore. I'm acting irrational. I'm acting crazy. Purchase. Will, can we have the opposite of an ASMR redeem? Can you yell Dutch madly for 3 minutes until it's the 1940s again? Gadverdamme, wat is er nou met die Duitsers? Translation. God damn it, what is it with those Germans? You know, you said the 1940s. I figured I would jump into the occupation of the Netherlands. Oh, right, we need to do that first. No, I'm worried about the collection of cards situation. Although I think it just counts towards whatever you've pulled. So we're just gonna pull a bunch of cards right now, just out of the purest of curiosities. Austrians, actually. Well, Orange, if you're gonna get technical about it, then, you know. Also, I bring news from the brain rot land. Oh no. Oh me, oh my. You don't say. And by that I mean... oh my, you don't say. Never mind. Call me a Grinch because that news has ruined my night. More like ruined my fortnight. Ah! Gross, though. Gross. Liar, bring twice if you're being held against your will. I don't know if Liar has ever not been held against her will. Existence is just being mean to Liar at this point. Okay, value. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. Liar, liar, plants for hire. Existence is a prison I can't escape from. I called it. I called it. I said it, didn't I? I did the thing and then she said the thing and I was right. Ooh, this last 50 minutes is gonna be a rough one. I'd hold liar against SWAT team kicks door in. Yeah, but the funny thing there is, Haya, the SWAT team door kick is perfectly synchronized with your Cabadon. So it's one of those things where, like, it simultaneously happened and didn't happen. It's the Schrodinger's Cabadon. Oh, Will, 12-hour streams are so cute. You know what, Orange? Stick it up your butt and go for a jog. This is a long time for me, and I will not be talked down to for trying to do this for my audience. Nyeh. All of us have different staminas. I will not be insulted by that like this. I am putting the best foot forward that I can. Heck you. If you want to talk shit, there's the door. Hold on, no, sorry. If you want to talk shit, there's the door. Wait, hold on, let me see that. Have I never seen the boogie one before? Against the door that the SWAT team would fall into each other like anime. Modern Warfare 3 fanfic. The only problem is they kick in the door with guns firing, so it's a horrible, horrible scene. It is equivalency to a war crime that we're witnessing there. You know, this experiment would be so much better if I remembered how many cards I had collected prior to this to try and remember what all of this all means. So now I'm just sitting here kind of embarrassed being like, okay, well, I need to make to 500 and I don't really remember where I was at to start with. Regardless, we open the book. Okay, so it looks like it's a mixture of having the card in here mixed with, yeah, so that's 172 mixed with 235, so that's 37, so 307, no, 407, yeah. So it's 407 cards collected right now. Crap, that is not 500. Well, only one thing left to do. Pull like mad and hope for the best. There you go, there's 5 more. Was it 4 or 5? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. It's the stars that we need right now. As they stay, and the stars remind us that the past is real. Because I tear my heart open just to feel. Writes down the prompt for later. Technically, no. I are gonna get reprimanded. Out here causing trouble. Okay, perfect. Every time we see another star, positive things are happening. This is basically what we're hoping for. We're hoping for more stars. Because the stars is hopefully gonna get us to that 500. I want that achievement before we end stream tonight. And then we grab this. Are these Destiny cards? No, they're still Volume 4. Okay, so there's still a fair bit of hope for these particular cards. Speaking of which, there's 2 more of them. Oh, is that why the stars keep coming? Oh my god, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, the reason that we keep getting stars. Also a nice Liar one. There you go, Liar. $170 card. I'm realizing where the stars are coming from. It's because I'm selling the cards, so they're being removed from the collection. And we're getting the stars back because we're re-pulling the cards after selling them. Okay, I'm starting to see the patterns that I didn't realize up until this point. It's always when you get tired that suddenly, like, the lack of brain power starts being like, yeah, maybe I could put the pieces here together. Sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time. But when you start getting the pulls like this, we actually are pulling the... Like, we only need 100 more of the stars. And we're probably at about 20 of them? Probably by the end of this, we'll be around 20-ish. Hopefully a little bit more, but... I haven't been keeping track of the stars popping by. I've just seen the stars, and don't get me wrong, I love when we see the stars. We love the good stars. But right now I realize, even though I have all these cards, that I'm like, oh my god, I want to sell that right away. It's like, no. There's an achievement that you're aiming for. Don't do it. So we're now in the... Yeah, because there's other stars. I'm really hoping that this is what I need to do. But at the same time, even if I don't, I get so many cards out of it. It's incredible. That's why they go. Oh my god, I think I'm putting the pieces together. I don't know if I have it, if I'm quite putting the pieces together, but we'll cross our fingers and hope that my smooth as frick brain is just smooth enough to put the pieces together. I doubt it, but we'll try. So let's look at our book. Okay, we have 281 now for those. 281 versus 184. I cannot do that math for the life of me, so I'm just going to grab a calculator because I don't even feel bad for doing that. 184 plus 280. What was the other one? 281 puts us at 465. So close, but just not quite there. All right, 66. Nothing. Oh, here's where the interesting part comes in. And I think pulling from this deck was probably a little bit of a mistake. That is 68. You know what? We've already gotten 3. The pulls were already worth it because we are dragging our asses. That was 69. Did I say 68 before? I hope so. Because I don't know which ones I've been pulling the most. So it's like, which deck has the cards that has the most, so that's 71. That I haven't, 73, gotten access to yet. 76, okay, this was a good choice. 77. 78. We just need to get to 100. 82. I am very glad that I pulled on this particular thing. 85. Oh, snap. Wait. Okay. Couple more of these. This is probably not the right idea, but... Okay, not a terrible idea whatsoever. That was... We were at 85, so that's 87. God, I hope I'm understanding this task correctly. 89. It's for the achievement, Dad. 90. Okay, now we're switching to the next volume. We're at 90, I'm pretty sure. I think I did my math correctly there. 91. Oh, please don't let me be wrong. 93. 96. 97. Oh God, it's so brutal. Oh. Wait, that was a big one, but it didn't count as a special card. Dang it. That's 98, right? Did I do my math correctly there? That was 98. Oh, 99? Unless we're at 98, in which case, whoops. Damn it! Good morning, Syrinx. Oh, come on, give it to me. No, that would be 100 something. There's the achievement! Yes! Yes, we got it! Serious Collector! Ah, shit! We did it! Oh, we got the damn achievement! Oh, I'm so happy right now. Ah, fuck yes. Oh, I can't believe we actually made it. I'm gonna finish the packs at this point because screw you, I worked for it. But wait, now my most worrying question of all. Is there a bigger number? There probably is, isn't there? I can almost guarantee. I mean, the fact that we're still getting stars, ooh, makes me think, yeah, there are definitely still. Hold on, let me look at the achievements really quick. I have forgotten what the Steam button looks like. That's where we're at right now. Well, we haven't gotten the sick pull, but I'm accepting the sick pull situation. Wow, surprisingly, 38.3% of owners of this game have gotten Serious Collector, which means people don't sell a lot of their cards, apparently. All right, here we go. Show me the misery. Oh. Collect 2,500 cards. Oh God, there's 2 more achievements. There's 1,500 and there's 2,500. For context, we just got the 500 one. See you in 348 more hours. Yup. There is a sadness brewing in my soul right now. I'm not going down that road yet. I may one day be like, fuck it. Today is our 12-hour stream, and all we're doing is pulling cards. We would need to make it to level 50 anyway. Put your shop out of business. Well, here's the fun part, Haya. If we have duplicates, we can sell the duplicates. Oh no, Syrinx, I don't think you quite understand the situation here. The collection of cards is not volume. It's specifics. If I have 1,500 like first edition beginner Hyacinth cards, I have 1 card collected. If I have second edition and first edition, I have 2 cards collected. This is not pulling 1,500 cards. This is pulling 1,500 unique cards. Heck. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm getting a good chuckle out of this, but also my heart is broken and nothing will ever fix it. And a bunch of those cards are in here and in there. But still, I'm pretty sure that 2,500 is probably every card in the game. Yeah, but also I've been having reminders of how high is better and beats you as your rival, but that doesn't help towards the achievement collection, Syrinx. You're looking at the wrong thing. You are wearing towards the incorrect part of the equation. You're looking at a different equation altogether. As I scream at you, fool. I'm trying to be positive. Just a reminder that high is better than you and your garbage. Just trying to be positive. Thanks, Haya. Okay. We'll do that one extra low. Ah, my knee! Why would you do that to me, Dorn? Why? Oh yeah, we're not getting that anytime soon. It is known. Ah! You didn't say you were garbage. No. It's implied. You want to know who implied it? It was me. I implied it. Hee hee hee. Okay. We still have a bit of time left before we make it to the 12-hour. So we start with the purchase of more storage because we're going to get new things. And we're going to need that storage desperately. We have translators. I'm merely saying your Goku and Haya is Beerus. And you're trading. Oh my god, I know who you're talking about now. And a part of me hates that I know what you're talking about. That's some of the newer content right there. Okay, it has to be that way. Well, you guys are on the floor now. Lol. Goku is the guy from... I mean, he is... He is. He is. He is. He is. I'm pulling a last deck, or a last set of cards. then we are going to take a tiny break. Because unfortunately, because of the fact that, well, you know, there are people out there who think that unironically, I know. I know. And it's terrible. We need to take a tiny little ad break so that we can make it through the last 30 minutes of streams without ads. We're gonna drink the weird liquid when we get back. I'm not looking forward to it. But I'm doing it for you, chat. So, we're gonna, for the one last time tonight, we're gonna take a tiny 3-minute break. If you guys can or are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Maybe I should actually hover over the BRB screen first. Liar, you can't make references like that. They make me laugh. They hated me because I speak the truth. Don't know why I went for kind of an odd, like like bargain bin Palpatine there for that voice, but here we are. All right, the final time for the evening. Where are you? We have, ladies and gentlemen, where the frick did it go? Oh God, has the liquid escaped? There it is. It was just hiding under something. We have the tube. We have the tube. Do you think Frank Herbert could have possibly foreseen the consequences of releasing Dune? I mean, if I recall correctly, Dune was inspired by very particular things in history. And unfortunately, instead of people being like, oh yeah, this has a lot to talk about, a lot of people just went, Dune's really cool. What do you mean it's supposed to be about, like, white savior complexes? What is it? Lawrence of Arabia? Etc., etc. And it's just like, no. Dune's really cool. Well, Dune is really cool. Dang it. Dune was inspired by you. Fuck, Dorn. That got me. I don't know why that got me, but it made me laugh. I just love the idea of halfway through Dune, two characters are standing at the top of a giant mountain of sand, and the sandworms are tearing through the ground below. And the one character turns to the other and it's like, you know what time it is? And he's like, yeah, it's time to Dune. I'm stalling because I'm afraid of this. Avatar, what does it say? Please focus. I'm gonna try to flatten it a bit so that it's easier to read. Come on. There we go. I don't know which side to start from or if I'm holding it upside down. Oh God, there's more there. I can't breathe, Will, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Haya. Look, I'm about to drink this scary pink juice, okay? I need to go out with a bang before I go out with a thud. Okay, so konjaku strawberry flavor. Of course it's strawberry. Everything in this goddamn box is either chocolate or strawberry. Everything about this dang thing is strawberry or chocolate. And I'm sure somewhere in there is a strawberry chocolate thing. Okay. Oh, you tear it open. I grabbed a pair of scissors for this. I am scared of this thing. Okay. It says to open here. I do not understand how they want me to open this. Open Magic cut. I am confused. I'm just gonna scissor cut the top off and pray that I don't die. And also, please don't spill. That's the other thing I'm worried about. Karate chop it open. I wish I had those superpowers. Okay. There's a crack, I think. Oh god, it is a Jello. Oh, it's a Jello. Oh. Jello. Hold on. Come on. It's a Jello. Okay. Oh god, it's chewy. Tastes like strawberry flavored aspirin. That is a very strange texture. Oh god, just hold on, let me get a good vision. I can't make that joke that I was about to make a joke of. That is a horrifying joke, Will. Why in the world would that ever cross your mind? Good freaking God. But yeah, let's make the joke. No. There are levels. That I won't cross. It's so chewy for Jello. It doesn't melt in your mouth. Not really. It's so weird. It doesn't have a very strong flavor either. Come on and say it. I was going to make... Okay, here you go. How do I want to do this? How do I want to say this without... If there is reaction and proaction, it's the opposite of relapse. There's your joke for you. I told you I wasn't gonna make the joke. You understand why. You can't see it, but I'm letting this frickin' Jello just bounce around, so you get that visual image, or that mental image. It's a very, very weird flavor, though. The flavor's not even that strong. The texture of it is real weird, though. I'm not gonna go into detail as to what it makes me think of. I'm just gonna run laps. That's a good choice. Good luck, be brave, Avatar. I hope that you get great cardio out of it. But gone. Told you I shouldn't make the joke. I gave all of you ample warning. It is real. Oh, the intrusive thoughts are strong right now. Oh, no. That's not what it reminds me of, liar. The joke was gonna be like, oh, everybody look out here. You know what? No, we're not going down this road. I'm just gonna sit here and have my weird... I will admit, this is very amusing to play with. Like, just letting it, like, bounce around. Eh, you know what, whatever. It gets clipped. I don't give a shit. It's got a very interesting texture, and letting it just kind of bounce around your mouth is very fascinating. Especially since it's relatively long. You can, like, push it up to the upper part of your lip so that it rests along the, just above your top teeth, like your gums. It's a very, very strange sensation. No, Haya, I will not apologize. I am 15 minutes away from 12 hours. My medication has been non-functioning for at least 4 hours at this point. Avatar. I have no words for you. If you can tell, even my character's mouth is moving strangely because I'm just wobbling around. Also, Kate, I'm so sorry, Kate. Kate, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing really hard. I'm glad you're laughing so hard. Look, I wish that I could describe this texture. Like, imagine, it is Jell-O. Like, I'm sure most of you have had Jell-O before. Imagine that, but if it didn't melt. And you needed to, like, bite it to break it. It is holding its shape right now. Like, I don't want to spit it out and show you guys, obviously, but again, clip worthy. Enjoy your clips. But it's just there. It's crazy. I don't think it's going... No, it's not Lunadian. It's nutty to me, because, like, as soon as you guys said that it was Jell-O, I was like, ah. We will not be doing imagining at this point. Good luck, be brave. Is it more of a taffy? No. Hold on, I'm not going to show, but... No, it's still just what it is. It just is what it is. I'm trying... Hold on. I didn't know how close my fingers were. I don't understand. I don't know what... Is it a starch? It's like a Jell-O. It's smooth like Jell-O. Then say it's like... Yeah, but I don't know what that is, Avatar. It's no... Oh, I see. Is it more of a gel or Jell-O? Jell-O. Because it has structure. It has a solidness to it. Yeah. It has a solidness to it. It's more Jell-O. Like, imagine if you basically had like a Jell-O worm, but it didn't melt. Which, I don't know how to approach that subject, but here we are. Hey, I thought it was going to be a liquid. Time to Google, Will. No, it's a root. Really starchy. Like, it's used for things and noodles, oddly enough. It doesn't taste starchy, though. It tastes like really, really mild strawberry, like children's aspirin. I've had a similar with lychee candy. Like, it doesn't melt, but it's like a gel. That's... Haya might be onto something here. Liar, can you give me the name of that one guy who created like half of the content on the internet again? Neil something. Okay, how do you say that? It's Neil Ciceriga? I'll presume I'm almost right. Ciceriga. Okay, got it. Because my joke was going to be, call me Neil Ciceriga because I'm making mouth sounds. I'm just fidgeting with it. I have not eaten this second half yet. I'm just trying to understand. Mouth moods. Oh, I should have said mouth moods. If it wouldn't cause you to explode. Alright. I've had my share of this. It's very weird, though. I wish I had more. What surprises me is that it's not triggering my gag reflexes at all, because it's a very, very strange. It actually requires some notable pressure to actually, like, bite. I realize I'm way too close to my microphone. Let me move away while I'm chewing on this. Gone. We did it. We survive. Not bad. Weird. 5 out of 10. That's not surprising to me, Syrinx. You were always a bit of a nerd that way. Ah, got him. Oh, savagely taken down. Once again, didn't even know it was coming. Just elbow drop from the freaking high. What is it again? From the rope, from the high top, from the whatever the heck that. Ooh. Ooh, the burps from that thing are weird, though. The fact that you can't... Look. There's no good way to answer that. You're right, liar. It is a mark against me. Syrinx, it's my 12 hour. Have a good one, TK. Thank you so much for sticking around. Please have yourself a good night, my dude. Syrinx, it's my 12 hour, and the 12 hour is done in 7 minutes. So obviously, we hit the button, and we do another day. Oh, that's a big game earning. Hold on a second. 347. Okay, yep. It's fair to assume that the further down you go, a 12-hour stream, aka half of a Vitrify stream. Correct. Because I don't have the stamina to do 12 hours. Okay. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I want to hit the button. I want to hit the button. Oh, it is that spot right there. Whoop. Come on in, friends, fellows, and all such nerds. I can't even do 6. Don't let them bully you, Will. Yeah, that's good. Speaking of bullying. Oh, door. Oh, door. Oh. Who done it? Luna D. I should have guessed. Dang it, that's a door. Oh. Oh god, and it's inverted. Oh god. Okay, not. It's actually easier to fight against with the zoom out for some reason. Did you get dosed? Oh, crowd control, liar. People can mess with me, and they do. Oh, I can't use those boxes. Because then I'll lose all the work. How did you get past security, you son of a bleep? You stinky lad, get sprayed. We're gonna need a second one of these, aren't we? And we're gonna. I refuse to deal with this stink. Purchase it. Set it up, slap it in place. Don't let them in, don't let them stink. I'm on the brink. Why can it not go there? That's ridiculous, and I am calling Bologna. Alright, fine. We'll play this card game, Mr. Trash Can. You're there now. Yep, that's where you go. Oh, this is very difficult. Oh, you make it all so difficult. Why is that not? Is it because there's already nerds trying to line up there? If that's the case, then we're doing it this way. Bam. Activate. There. Oh gosh, Will, I just remembered something. Remember that city I sometimes go to? Yeah. Thank you, Magic Trash Can. Wait, squeeze it.
Squeeze it.
Bam. Now I just want to click this one because I can't remember what it is. Oh, wait.
You know the year it went defunct. Why do you want it?
Did I visit already? Did one this mean? No, it doesn't look like you've made it yet. You couldn't have gone in and out that fast. I refuse to believe it. I just remembered that I have a liar story, but I can't say what it is because it would borderline dox me. No, liar, you torment me with this information. There's Avatar. There's no way that Lunity came in and out that fast. It was like barely a minute. Sir, please. Actually, no, not please. More like, thank you. I think you missed me. That's fast, then. God damn. Well, then so be it. I missed you. I accept this fate. 'Tis how it is. Hello, friend. Or I got super focused on something else. All manner of things and such can be true. So I specifically can only put duplicates. That's the only thing I can put on sale. If I want to be able to get the thing that I want, I can only put duplicates on sale. Which is rough. Did I just grab the wrong one? I must have. No, you get out of here. That one, please. Goodness gracious. Hello, ma'am. We don't do trades. Goodbye. The fact that they still haven't... the fact that the peasantry rabble still hasn't understood that we don't do trades is infuriating. Look at them. Just look at them. These are miraculous creatures indeed. They certainly are, but not quite as big as I had expected. Not yet, perhaps. But given time, they could become the most powerful creatures in the world. Now that I'd like to see. We must have one. Which one should we choose? Any. They're all special. Anybody knows what I'm quoting right now, a tip of the cap to you. Oh god, this is gonna be the times where I actually need to do these trades. Because they might bring me cards that I don't... Oh no, the trades might become a thing. Oh no! God damn it. I'm okay. I'm okay. Things are fine. Everything is fine. Didn't mean to do that. Why did I grab this rack again? Didn't I purchase something or was in the process of purchasing something? Ew, how I can't remember now. Chat, do you remember the thing that I've forgotten? I hope so. Was it Baki? Did we ever put a place down for Baki? And there's Mr. Dorn and there's Avatar. So Luna D must have come in and just immediately left. Your final offer is stupid. I watched, I think, the first season of Baki Dorn. It was ridiculous. Okay, so I haven't bought any Baki. That's one of the things. No, that's it. That's a positive. I am giving it praise. The statements that I am making right now are of the wonderfulness. I'll deal with you in a second, random individual. Right now, we're selling Baki stuff. No! I was too late. It gets even more ridiculous than revive a caveman. And name him Pickles, then eventually clone and put a soul back into his body. Oh, good God. Also, spoilers to the poor peeps who are sitting here dying to watch the show and haven't gotten a time to do so yet. SMH my head. All right, there's the increase. Then we will push that all back and we will add more seating. Okay, we'll be heading to bed now. No problem at all, Syrinx. Thank you for the congratulations. We will be ending once the day is over, methinks. Though a part of me wants to crack open Star Wars The Old Republic and be like, yep, this is how I destroy myself and everybody I love. By just giving it the full Hecate energy treatment. But at that point, I'm not even doing it anymore for the peeps watching me. I'm just doing it for myself. And it's like, no. At that point, we're losing the plot immensely. Don't do it, Will. That's the thoughts talking, and we don't listen to thoughts round here. We only listen to damsels and dames. Badumts. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the level of comedy that I can produce at this point. Expect nothing better than this. It is all downhill from there. I get a single LOL from Liar. That's not good, Liar, because that just means that I'm going to be emboldened to keep trying to make jokes. We don't have that card either. I'll give you $3 for it. Ooh, I can't. Oh, it's going to be so difficult to not just sell everything. I'll give you $2 for it. I'll give you $2.20. I'll give you $2.30 for it. Do you have this card yet? No. I respect it. Thank you, thank you. Will, if I stream 12 hours tomorrow, will you finally respect me? Avatar, we did, and how many hours did we do? How long was that stream? I respect you immensely, friend. Do not ever think that I do not respect you. Let me check. That was a 7.5 hour stream. Give or take. We have already done incredible. And I will never judge you for the numbers that, because at the end of the day, here's my thought process here. Like, you know, there's quips about just like, oh, you know, you can only do 12-hour streams, and it's just like, I could do 24-hour streams. I could sit down right now and just keep playing this for the next 12 hours. It will be a very quiet stream. Because I am not going to have the energy to both play the game and talk to you guys. At that point, why do I bother? At that point, you are doing numbers for the sake of numbers. You're not even doing it for your chat anymore. You're doing it to boast. And what's the point in that? Like, sure, I can just do 12 hours. But I'd like to think, you know, maybe tooting my own horn a little bit here, I'd like to think it was a relatively entertaining 12 hours. If I do it for 24 hours, first 12 hours might be kind of interesting. The second 12 hours, that's gonna be a real quiet stream. You're always entertaining, Will. Why, thank you, Kate. That's very kind of you to say, but I would be incredibly quiet. And you know what? At that point, I don't think there's a joy in that at that point. Because I'm doing this 12-hour stream as a 500 follower appreciation thing. I'm doing this because I want to be like, all right, we're going to do a fun little challenge. We're going to try to do some silly things on stream. we're going to do this for you guys. The people that make it that I can do what I do. You know what I mean? My 24 hours have always been because I said I would and got mad if I didn't follow through. I mean, that's fair, Luna D, but you also put yourself in a position where you can continue to be entertaining to some way. In some way, sorry. You have people show up to keep your energy levels up, and at that point you're doing small collabs, which are keeping your chat entertained because watching collabs can be entertaining. Like, you're still putting time and effort into making sure that stuff is happening. I'm doing this solo, minus the fact that everybody here is freaking wonderful and is very easy to play off when it comes to any form of, like, jokes or conversation or anything. But for the most part, I'm doing this solo. And I know where my limitations are. And where we're at, roughly my limitations. I could probably do another hour, maybe another 2 hours, before it would be like, Chad, if you'll excuse me for the next 3 hours, I will be occasionally commenting on the game. And for the most part, I will just simply be playing the game. Avatar, I think in that case, though, there's a, how to say, there's a, what's the word I want to use there? Is it preamble? I don't know if preamble's the word I'm looking for. But I'm talking like there's expectation that is set when that happens. There is, I am doing a very long stream, and it's going to be game dev stuff. So there will be a lot of times where there is going to be quiet, or at least a lot of quiet muttering to oneself. And I think that's entirely reasonable. I don't think anybody would fault you for that. It's like, oh, what's he doing? He's game deving. Why isn't he talking? Second verse is the same as the first. Flick forehead aggressively. Maybe some growling and snarling as well. Just every now and then just... What's he doing? He's game deving. What's happening? He's beginning to believe. Oh, sorry. Dang it. Hold on. Let me try again. Hold on. What happened? He's beginning to seethe. Or, if we want to go in a different direction, what happened? He's beginning to teethe. There. Many more tables all of a sudden. A whole 4 more? Yeah. Boys and girls, check out this lovely store. Boys and girls, what? I don't know how to make this work. Could you ever ask for more? Behold now the... What the heck are these darn things called again? Smell somethings. These specifically are the AutoScent G500s. Add cussing, the occasional break for a snack because you're actually stuck, and a need to break to reboot your brain. I mean, that's why I take my 3 minutes, besides the fact that I don't want people to suffocate through ads. Wouldn't do that to you guys. Appreciate you too much. Not a baby. No, werewolf style. You're getting your werewolf fangs in, Avatar. You're getting your canines. Because you're snarling. And growling. Look, I thought that was gonna land, alright? I thought that was relatively clever, but I see that I did not, in fact, succeed in the thing I thought I was going to succeed in. You know, that's alright. We'll try again in the future. And then kind of want to do a game dev stream, but I would just, it would just consist of me typing incoherent things in Notepad and generally losing my mind. I mean, watching Avatar's, some of his game dev streams have actually been very interesting because it's a lot of him, like cracking open like Clip Studio Paint, for instance, and like actually like writing his thought processes down and like figuring out like, okay, what are the things that I would need to make this mechanic that I'm thinking of successful? And then like going back to the program that he's working with and like starting to implement that. Doesn't help that he also, or totally helps rather, that he uses the cursive pen, making all of his writing very fancy. Which, well done to you. Okay, I think this is it. I think we've done it. It's just the calligraphy pen, but you make it look good, Avatar. I will not accept you saying otherwise. That will result in an immediate 24-hour ban. Sir. Sir. You be careful now. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I can make the noise of it without showing it, so. You best be careful there, son. There we go. Dang it, you made the joke that I was going to make. It's just like 24-hour bans tend to become permanent. Man, I was so sad when I was at home and I forgot to bring my pocket knife. I don't know why I was sad, but I always feel sad when I accidentally forget to bring my pocket knife to my parents' place. Because more often than not, I do end up needing it at some point. Luckily, I didn't last time I went to visit. But I was definitely just like, oh, dang it, I forgot. What'd you need your pocket knife for? Not this particular time, liar, but was still sad that I didn't have it with me. Usually it's good for if you need to suddenly cut something like rope or baler twine. Or if you, because mine is relatively, it's Flossie, good morning, goedemorgen mevrouw, hoe gaat het met jou vandaag? Ik hoop dat je goed hebt geslapen. Or, my knife's relatively strong, so like, you can use it if you need to wedge something. But yeah, like I said, I didn't need it. I was just sad I didn't have it. But all right. We're going to save. We're gonna do that. We're going to click that. We're going to do the thing that I don't like doing, but we're going to do anyway because this is the life that I live. Well. I don't have a pocket knife, but I have Been waiting to get some Balisong? Wait, to get a Balisong sometime. I don't know what a Balisong is. Let me look that up really quickly. But yeah, things and stuff. Merch. Oh, a butterfly knife. Yep. I have a friend who has one of those, and I was fidgeting with it. And he's like, hey, make sure that, like, you don't got the blade pointed towards you when you're fidgeting with it, because, you know, blade. And I'm like, I'll be fine. Ow. Slapped me across the nail and cracked a little bit of the nail and was just like, well, you know, that's on me. Or, what did we learn today, chat? God straft onmiddellijk. God punishes immediately. And he was not fine. I could never do a Morgan Freeman. I wish. I'm hearing ye. I'm hearing ye. Thank you, Flossie. Oh, holy crap. We did 12 hours. You know, the stupid thing is, I'm going to go make breakfast because I want breakfast. And then I'm probably going to spend an hour or two playing Star Wars The Old Republic. Just to relax, you know, just to chill out from the day, from all the work that we did. Oh gosh, it's 4 a.m. Yep, it's 4:22 right now. I streamed for 12 hours. Now, my thought process here as well is, would I be in better condition right now if I had kept the exercises on? Because you guys would have redeemed it for the most part. I'm pretty confident you would have. So I'm curious if I would have been in a better position right now had I continued to let that be a thing. Because it's moving around, it's getting the blood flowing both to the body and to the mind. Would that be the way to make maybe if you did exercise like once every hour. But that's what was happening, Liar. I set all of my cooldowns of the exercises to 1 hour. So we were, for the first 4 to 5 hours, maybe 6 hours, we were doing exercise basically every hour, roughly. Just to stay and redeem. But Flossie, every time that we do ads, I walk around. I go get more water. I go grab a snack. I roam around. Because during that 3 minutes, if I'm not doing something, my ADHD brain is just like, you're bored, go do something. And it's just like, hey, I'll go get more water. I'll reheat my tea. I'll get more tea. I'll grab a snack. I'll just literally do a lap around my apartment because I just want to roam around. Would maybe help, but push-ups would probably tire out a lot more. Oh, Liar. You want to know the fun part? Is we were doing squats, jumping jacks, bicycle crunches, push-ups, and then I added burpees. And they come right after push-ups. So it's 15 of everything and then 10 burpees at the end. How were the other snacks about? Okay, Flossie. All right, no, hold on. We're not quite done yet. I know that we're technically well past our thing. Okay, so we had this. It was like these strawberry cookies. They were kind of mid. It was actually kind of a disappointing cookie, unfortunately. We had this thing, which was like a marshmallowy swirl thing that was kind of chewy. So it was kind of like if marshmallow met Jello is like the best way that I can describe it. It was nice. It was soft. It kind of melted in your mouth. You could kind of feel it was kind of bubbly. So you kind of felt like, you know, like You know, like the commercials for like the Aero chocolate where it's just like, it's the bubbles. The bubbles are melting. It's kind of like that. But like with foam, and not a really dumb commercial that drove me up the wall. We had this thing, which was actually this. It's this little bottle that was full of... What did you compare the Jell-O? Oh God, what the heck was it? Oh, no. I was making a joke about it. It's different. I was saying, oh, everybody look out. Here comes the word. This thing was basically... Need a desk thread redeem. Ooh, pep thread. You're stabbing me deep. Right in the heart. All the way through. You went right through the heart and you're tickling the back of my spine right now, friend. I think we talked about these. They were kind of like those rockets, or in your case, you were talking about the something violets, but not with soap. It was much more on the sweet side. This was basically like a tiny rock version of that. So it was powdery. It was very sweet. It was strawberry flavored because almost everything in this damn thing was strawberry flavored. Was very good, actually. It was a little bit too strong flavor-wise, but was pretty good. I don't know if you were here for this one, but it was basically like fruit by the foot meets like a little bit of sour candy. So it was about yay long between my two thumbs. Just a soft, sweet, fruity flavor with a bit of sour. Like it had that, like those like crystals that kind of sour things a little bit. Very, very good. This was probably, I'm pretty sure this is hands down my favorite candy. This was delicious. This was a little marshmallow cone. I'm sure that they exist in other countries. It's just one of those really cheap, small ice cream cones with some marshmallow covered in sugar on top of it with strawberry flavor. Surprise. Was fine. You know, like a 5.5, maybe a 6 out of 10. It was fine. Then there was this thing. I first thought it was a drink because this whole thing was full of what looked like a liquid. It's not. It was Jell-O. And it was real weird because it didn't melt. It just stayed what it was. And it was like, it tasted like strawberry or children's strawberry aspirin is the best way to describe it. Its texture was so weird because it tasted or it felt like Jell-O that didn't melt. That is the best way to describe it. So I just had like half of this thing just kind of bouncing around in my mouth because I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. Like, I'm trying to figure out if it does melt, if I should just chew it. I did end up chewing it, but it was oddly resistant to chewing too, which is another one of those things that like, it's like Jell-O, but not. It's like kind of stronger. So like this one was pretty like, like it wasn't terrible. I'm going to give it like a 4, 4.5 because it's like, I'm not going to be reaching for that casually when I have all the other choices. And I think that's all the candy that we've done. We're probably going to dive more into the candies again later, probably Thursday. I don't know yet what we're going to play Thursday, but we're probably going to play some more SWTOR. Maybe not. We'll see. Wait. Oh, okay. It depends. Because Thursday is the 19th. And the 19th is the Steam Winter Sale. So there's a chance that I'll be playing something that I purchased for myself on the 19th. So we're going to see what happens. There's a chance I might be playing Fields of Mystria. And who knows, we'll do another 12-hour stream, and every hour we'll take another candy. But, yeah. I think that's it. We did it. And oh my god, Moa is on, so I can raid Moa. I have never gotten to raid Moa before. That is awesome. That is hype. Oh, excuse me. All right, we're going to do a quick snooze. Whew. All right, everybody. Oh, how far? Ooh. What kind of percentage are you on? 1 second. Oh, that took away my step. Only half. That's pretty good. Sorry, I was just checking my phone or my iPhone to see where we were at power-wise, and it's only at half. 12 hours and it's only at half. This baby's doing its job. Let's go. Now, mind you, it's plugged in, so, you know, it would not be at half right now if that was not the case. But still. All right, everybody. Then, in that case, we're going to do that thing that I don't like to do, but we're going to do that. Just in case there are people here who aren't aware, there are my socials. For those who would like to get some Christmas merch, I don't know if at this point you can get the merch anymore before Christmas. I apologize. I tried to get this all done on Sunday and then got super paranoid about promoting it. I will probably promote it again tomorrow on Twitter and Blue Sky, which you can follow me at on the links above. Wow, that's crazy. I also have a Discord and a YouTube for edited content where I make a lot of shorts from my streams, and I also make short content once a week, just coming up with little jokes and stuff that I think are funny and hopefully other people think are funny, maybe. I have an ASMR channel that is completely not touched, and I really should get back into that. That is something that I will try to work back into my schedule next year. That will be part of the New Year's resolution. I also have a TikTok. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about that. I might just remove that from there. I have an Instagram, which I hardly ever post on, but I post art when I do make art. I have a Throne or a Ko-fi if there are other ways that you would like to support me, or alternatively, as I posted last, I currently have merch. Should you wish to use it, by all means, you're free to do so. If you have any suggestions of merch, let me know. I'll try and see if I can do something about it. But for now, we are going to raid. Moa is more. Raid S. Raid F. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. All right, everybody. I am off for the night because I am starting to lose my voice. So, everybody, one last time, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. I hope that you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time might happen to be for you. I hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happens to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. Remember, everybody, the Pepsi universe is real. It's everywhere. You will see it. You just need to open your eyes. I will see you guys over at Moa is More. And I will hopefully see you guys on Thursday. And if not, hopefully see you on Saturday. And if not, have yourself a great week and subsequent weekend. And I hope to see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.